Well, hello. My name is Lindsay, and I'll be your dungeon master for the next 4 hours. It's going to be fantastic. The name of my adventure is called Suffering Indulgence, and it is themed around the demon lord Gratz. So I can't wait to get going here. My players, who are all playing 13th level characters, are sitting around the tables here. I will go ahead and allow themselves to introduce themselves.
Me first. Hey, I'm Petrisor. I'm playing a bard paladin named John Seendao. Thank you to James Manley Buser for that contribution. Basically, I was a paladin in training, but I have this voice and I gotta let it out. So I picked up bard classes because they're good.
My name is Krupal Desai. I am playing an Aasimar monk who is a backup dancer in our cover band, which will be explained here very briefly.
I am Nelly, and my character is a tiefling bard, and her name is Taylor Quick, and we are a Taylor Swift cover band, and can't wait to get down to it.
I'm Derek, and I'm playing Manny Benjamins, a halfling rogue who is the highly skilled booking agent for this Taylor Swift cover band.
Nice. All right. Does anybody want to talk about any previous adventures you perhaps were on?
What was the last thing we did?
We really want to talk about that again. That was kind of brutal.
It went poorly?
Well, I guess not.
Poorly is a nice way to put it.
John Seendao is a failed entertainer in all shapes and forms. He used to be a stunt double.
So,
I was about to say we have a singer, a stunt double, a backup dancer, and an agent, but no musicians.
I'm a drummer.
So, okay. All right.
You've got a drummer.
Fantastic band.
This may be why our previous gigs have not gone as well as you'd
I can
hoped.
play the long
perhaps
part.
you do this a cappella? So, very recently, you received an invitation. You remember it very well. It said, you are cordially invited to the celebration following the consecration of the Grand Temple of Amunator to begin as the sun descends for the evening's rest. You also remember a limping, bald beggar that accosted you in the street shortly thereafter, claiming that royal blood would be spilled at the party. He seemed both earnest and lucid, but you have since received an additional request, asking your merry band to provide entertainment for the evening's event, for compensation that is quite a bit more than fair.
So you guys, I booked us another gig. It's gonna be great. It's not gonna be like last time. We're gonna pull it off this time. It'll be wonderful. Just believe in yourself. Shake it off. Right?
Shake it
That's
off.
what we're doing, right? That's how we do.
That's how we roll.
All right, that's how we do.
Shake it off. All right.
Oh, that was a good roll.
So, approaching the Temple of Amunator, it's brand new. It looks like they just pulled the price tag off of this thing. And it looks like it took a legion of dwarves and gnomes and other fine craftsmen from many other races to put this thing together. The front of it is a huge facade, not dissimilar from the one at Notre Dame in Paris. And you guys approach it, and it is all dressed up for festivities, and you can see all the lights are on, and you can see that the light has been shining through the stained glass windows all day long, and the whole place like glows warmly. And as you enter the cathedral, it opens up before you, and there's literally stained glass everywhere. And huge arches and buttresses coming up, and you can see both levels from here as you enter into the thing. As you come out from underneath kind of an overhang, behind you, you see that there is, up above, there is a massive pipe organ and a choir pit in the church, and then up above is the dais in front. So you enter, and you're greeted warmly by what must be a high priest of this temple. And he's like, thank you for coming. He goes, please set up in the choir pit, and I'll show you the way. And he leads you up a set of stairs into the choir pit, and he shows you a place where your band can set up. So, what are you doing at this point?
I pull out my longhorn. Oh, set up,
Done.
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 So
All right.
is this where everybody watches us perform, like front of the stage? This is where the crowd will be, right?
Well, sort of. There will be a crowd below, and they may or may not be watching you, but they will hear everything you do.
They'll be watching.
Right. Well, I leave the art to the artists and also these musicians. So I'm going to let them set up and basically just kind of scope the crowd and get a feel for how receptive the audience is going to be.
Excellent. So the crowd starts pouring into the cathedral. You'd pass them up as you'd walked up the narrow walkway, and they start pouring in, and you can see that from all walks of life, people in their best finery, whatever it happens to be, come into the cathedral, and long tables have been set up along different sides with food and drink and stuff, and you see basically the assemblage of the worshippers of Aminatar, and they appear to be a very stately crowd, and they appear to be very reserved, and they get their wine and they get their food, and they start intermingling and chatting with each other as you're setting up and getting ready to go. And
Aminatar is the sun god, right?
Aminatar is a sun god. Yes, that's right. That's right. So, and at this point, what I'd really like you guys to do is make me a performance check. Those of you who are performing.
If I'm dancing, should I be using acrobatics?
Sure.
Okay.
That works fine. What did you get?
30.
Wow.
12.
23.
23. So between your longhorn and your performance, singing and drumming,
Yeah.
you guys have actually gathered the attention of a larger part of the assemblage there. Since you're up in the choir pit and there's kind of an overhang and they can't really see your backup dancing, which is a little
a
bit
good
less
thing.
than impressive right now,
Probably a good thing.
but that's okay.
Strategically
It's not
planned
hurting the
that way.
performance just yet, okay? And you guys are doing your thing, and you play, and your set begins, and the night starts to become a bit of a blur, actually, and you kind of watch as you go from song to song as people are drinking and eating, and then you start to notice things. You start to notice, like, strange things among the assemblage. Like, the wine starts to overflow with, as it were. People start drinking a lot. People start staggering about the room. People are eating, like, massive amounts of food. There's a man at a table, and he's just gorging himself on
So I'm walking
bonbons
through
and
and being
stuff
like,
like that.
Oh, man, oh, dude, can I help? Never
And-
mind, fine,
and-
I'll just
and-
let you deal with that.
And as you're walking through, could you go ahead and make me a wisdom insight check?
I think insight's the thing I don't suck at. It is. Except when I roll a 2. 11.
11. So you're walking around, and you can't tell what's overtaken people.
Why
and
would
at,
anybody do
and,
this?
and at some point, you get lost in these thoughts of what are these people doing, and the rest of you are just playing, and it feels like you want to do something, but you're locked in a daze as you watch, and it isn't like more than an hour or so as the partygoers start like passing out.
Somebody drank the
Okay, so
Kool-Aid.
that's definitely not natural. You're not Jigglypuff, so.
Now, one particular partygoer you notice in general, specifically, that that is not passing out at the moment is a young lad who is dressed as royalty, and he even wears a little miniature crown, and you don't know who he is, but he appears to be a prince of somebody.
So we don't recognize Prince Joffrey.
It is not Prince Joffrey, as a matter of fact.
Oh.
If you would like, you can make a history check.
Oh, I will fail the crap out of this. 9.
9. You are not certain of the land that he comes from, but he has a strange coat of arms on his tabard. It must be from someplace far to the east.
What are his
But he is a
features?
prince, and he's a young prince, and he looks very confused at his surroundings. And he's looking about, trying to understand what all of these adults are doing and why they are so crazed.
Okay.
Whatever it is that's overtaken them doesn't appear to be affecting him. And then at some point, he just kind of like goes into a kind of a blank
Blank space.
space. Yeah, he's just kind of staring out at the whole group. Yes. So we're just, and you may even walk up to him at some point and,
Oh, yeah.
try and get his attention.
I walk up to him and be like, "Is your first time at an adult party?"
And you don't get any response.
Yep.
He appears to be
Okay.
somewhere in the region of 13 to 15
Okay.
years old. And
He's
at
not in
this
a happy
point,
place.
you see that the vast majority of people are either passed out or they're staggering about, right?
Right.
And then the doors to the cathedral burst open. And in strides a figure 9 feet tall, black ebony skin, little horns on his head.
Oh, I've heard of this guy.
I think your dad might be here.
I think Dritz is here.
Crap, get out.
And in point of fact, it is not any of those people.
Oh.
Your dad's friend might be here.
And he walks in, and with him there are basically a number of individuals, all in large cassock brown robes. You can't really see them very well, and they're all kind of following him, and they're kind of huddled over a little bit. And you watch as the clergy from the temple, right, kind of, who were trying to maintain the party,
He
right?
did a fantastic job.
Yeah, they kind of go into a state of shock, and they're trying to help people out, but now they can't anymore, right? And he looks around the assemblage and he's like, I wanted to crash party, but I see party is ended. All right, time for after party. Gentlemen, let's broaden our minds. And at this point, you hear different music kind of overtake, and your music ends.
This was not part of the contract, I promise.
You need to read these contracts better.
It's like
next
you're
time,
silenced
dude.
out.
What?
There's
No,
fine
Battle of the
print.
Bands.
And he cruises
This is
in.
the best song in the world. It's
Performance
truly the
off.
best song in the world.
It is the best song in the world. That's right. He walks and he looks up at you guys in your pulpit, and he says, "Oh, look, they brought heroes in to perform. Interesting, or what might be heroes."
No,
All right.
he didn't.
We will take after party underground. And he walks up and he puts one hand on the prince. And you're standing right there.
Or the ruler formerly known as Prince.
No, he's the ruler known as Prince.
Unless you kill him right now.
Unless you
It is
do.
tempting. All right.
That's right.
Okay.
And he says, "This will be interesting night."
I'm going to put my arm around the other side of the prince,
Yeah.
just to be slightly protective of him.
Uh-huh.
Be like, well, what did you have in mind?
I think we will take our after party to different part of cathedral. Perhaps if you find us, you can join us. And he disappears. And so does the prince.
Oh!
Cool.
You
But
both
they
look
need to
like
read the
major
contracts.
creepos right there, by the way.
At this point,
Touching up on him.
the individuals in the brown cassock robes cast their robes off, and what you see are figures in tight leather with ball gags, right? Only their faces are pristine and beautiful, but they appear to be scarred, and they look at you with crazed eyes, and they kind of rush forward towards the group.
All right, so we figured out the puzzle box.
Did you read the back of the contract or
Okay,
just the
look,
front?
I checked the contract for the M&M clause and for pay, and really I figured that was the important part.
You really should have figured that the contract being written on human skin was
No,
I
just
blood.
was a
thought
red
they ran out of
flag.
paper. It happens.
Oh, whoops.
Sometimes these
Twice in
materials are
2
rare.
weeks.
You should roll initiative.
What? I don't want to. Oh, I do want to.
Don't forget you have a portion of thingy.
Oh, wow. I have so many thingies. Did you get one?
I had a potion of healing in front of me.
Did you guys get any extra things?
I got
Just some extra things. left for you?
Manny, what did you get?
20.
All right. Taylor
22.
and John. John.
Oh. I thought, yeah, we skip
right.
people, that's fine. 7.
And Ronan. Ronan.
We'll go with 20.
Did you actually roll 20, or are we just going with it?
I rolled 15.
I fully support his plan to go with 20.
Okay.
My players are pretty convinced I don't roll half the dice anyway.
So these guys, basically, you see some of them as they come in, like literally leap from where they're standing up into other parts of the church, and they're jumping around. Yeah, they jump like ticks.
I think
right?
you said leap.
Leap.
Like, ooh.
They must be really
Leap.
good monks.
Shut it.
Unless they've studied as a gleeper, which I have. So
Maybe they all have ball gags of striding and leaping.
they do. And they make gargling sounds as they move towards you. And sometimes you get a view of their back, and it looks like they may have had some sort of an appendage attached to their back at one point, like wings or something, but they've been severed off and sewed up, and you can see the big, giant leather stitches on their backs. And there we go. So, Taylor, these guys have come in and they've ruined your set. What do you want to do?
Ruin their face.
So is there something musical going on at the moment?
There is sort of a manic tune playing, and you don't know where it's coming from.
I'm not sure what I want to do. Can I hold my turn?
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Ronan, what do you want to do?
Dance off.
I was thinking
How
that.
close is the closest one to me?
They aren't to you yet. They have literally, since you guys are up in that space up there, you saw them below, and they, some of them have leapt up onto the second floor from where they were standing below, and are heading your direction. So it's probably going to take them a few moments to get to you. One of them is heading directly for Manny below, though, because Manny is down next to the.
What would be the distance-ish in feet,
Um,
like range-wise?
I'm gonna go with like 70 feet-ish,
Okay.
give or take.
All right.
All right, I will use one of the Sword Coast perks we have, and I will create an orb of light and fire it. We'll say, is there any group of more than 2?
No, they all seem to be like moving on their own at this point.
Okay, 20-foot radius, so I don't know. I'm not sure whether
You'll
that-
catch one of them.
I'll catch one.
Well,
I'll aim for the one. Oh, I'll aim for the one that's come closest to us.
Sure, fair enough.
Don't worry, I got this one. I'm fine down here. It's cool.
Heard that before. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw DC 16?
Can I make you a Constitution saving throw DC 16? I can sure try. Yes, I can.
Okay, you take no damage.
On a tactical level, you are melee, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm melee and fireball-ish, sort of.
I got fireball.
I'm everywhere.
Okay.
I am
So
ready.
fire
somebody
shoots
might be
towards
taking
this
that
creature, and
We have a burst
Somebody
of
what?
radiant, burst of radiant light.
radiant light, and it strikes upon him, and it seems to shrug the energy right off. Manny,
All right. So, so several of them leapt up, running at them. There's one running at me on the ground floor.
yes,
No, but none of them have reached any of us yet.
not
correct?
yet.
Okay. All right. I think that I will. I think I'm just going to run and scramble up the side because I'm Mr. Super Climber Man,
Sure.
and stand next to her,
Okay,
so
s-
that once one does get within 5 feet, then I will stab the hell out of it.
So when you scramble up the side, are you just climbing, or do you have some kind of magical ability, or
Climbing.
just climbing? Okay, make me an athletics check really quick.
26.
26, well done. Like Quasimodo, you jump up to one of the crystal chandeliers on the side that's giving light to the entire room, and you swing up and manage to loop yourself up onto the, and climb up onto the second floor. and you are heading in Taylor's direction. You haven't quite gotten to her yet, though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have like a bonus action to dash?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just spending all my movement to get up there, and hopefully readying, but
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yep, yep.
So
It's
you know,
a
I've-
rather large
yeah,
space.
I've got fast hands and stuff like that, so I can climb up.
Yeah,
pretty
yeah, yeah.
quickly. And also I jazz hands while I'm
Fast
moving.
hands.
Jazz hands? Is that
That's
like
a class feature.
class
You
feature?
didn't see that in the player's handbook?
I'm sorry, I
You should check
didn't.
again. Trust me, it's there.
What does jazz hands do?
This.
And that's it?
Yep.
That's a free action.
All right. Well, okay then.
Ask
You
him if
jazz
there's
has
a couple on the line here.
jazz hands all day long.
Do I just jump in
So the
my-
creatures
Have you been
basically
delayed, sure?
head directly in towards you guys,
Have you been
and they're rushing down the sides towards the choir pit. At this point, they reach the choir pit, but they're still not to you. They have to come up some stairs to get up into the choir pit. So they will be there in just a moment. The one that was heading towards you that had not quite gotten to you
It's going to take a little longer, I hope.
leaps
Okay.
from where he is standing up to the second floor, right?
I can see why they cut off the wings, because they clearly don't need them.
Exactly. And literally lands right behind you. You got like a 15-foot lead on this guy,
Okay.
right? As he is rushing toward you and
Like, hey, guy, come on, keep it fair. I got stubbly little legs here.
How many would I be able to get in a 100-foot line? Like
in a
where are they?
100-foot line.
Right. 3 maybe?
You might be able to get 2 because they're not all coming from the same side.
Is it worth it?
It's up to you.
I'm going to try and use lightning bolt whenever.
All right,
I can.
just 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, if they're coming, if 2 are coming up.
Oh,
each
so
side of
yeah,
the stairs,
you've been
you can
holding your
probably
action.
line up.
Yeah.
So now you're going to jump in and you're going to, okay, go ahead.
I was going to use lightning bolt,
Mhm.
which creates a stroke of lightning forming a 100-foot line.
Yep.
5 feet wide. In any direction. You must make a dexterity saving throw.
What is my DC?
Should be 18, I believe.
Yes, 18.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
How many d6s do you have?
I've got a bunch of small ones. Looks like 5.
I have enough, it's okay.
Okay.
Let me just make sure I can't cast it or.
Hmm?
I don't know. D6. No.
I just drew that. That'll be fun.
Those are all 6s.
Okay.
It's 10, 20, 26, 29.
29 damage.
Mhm.
Okay, so you fire off this line of lightning directly at them, and the 2 of them kind of just like literally leap away. The lightning kind of partly catches them, but doesn't totally hit them.
Okay.
Right? And to boot, whatever does hit them doesn't appear to do a great deal of like actual damage to them.
Okay.
Okay, so
No lightning.
they
No
hang out where
lightning.
things are radiant and lightning, and they have wings. Clearly lightning elementals.
Yep.
I was thinking like radiant lightning angels.
No.
With ball gags, I mean, come on.
Seen some weird things, man. We have seen some weird things. Because someone doesn't read the contract.
I'm human
You
skin.
hired me to book you gigs, not read contracts.
It's true.
You should have
Fair.
read your contract with me.
I knew that was coming.
Ooh.
Oh.
But you still have lightning bolt.
I understand.
And John.
All right. So how far away are they from me?
They are, since you're in the choir pit, they are basically right there. They're within like, I'm going to go 10 feet.
10 feet.
But they're like down below, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can look out and see them, but they're going to have to do a little hop jump to get up to where you are. Clearly
Hop,
they're
skip.
capable.
Yeah, they've shown no evidence of being able to do that.
Um,
The
None.
stairs will stop them.
and how close are they to each other?
To each other.
Yeah.
A couple of them on one side are right next to each other,
Mhm.
and then there's another one on the other side of the choir pit.
Okay.
So basically,
So-
with you guys in between. right?
So
They're over here. And then there's the one over there that's chasing Manny down.
He's fine. So
He's fine.
He's
got
fine,
this.
probably. So there's two next to each other on one side, below us, basically.
Yes, and those are the ones that were
jumped down.
in the lightning bolt. So you jump down between those two?
Yes. And I have a ring of feather fall.
Okay.
So
All right, so you drift
just
to the ground.
see grace. And then I'm going to cast a cantrip that I was able to use thanks to a donation for Sword Coast Adventures Guide preview. So I'm going to use a cantrip called Green Flame Blade.
All right,
To do it, part of canceling the cantrip is I make a melee attack.
go for it.
And that's going to be a 24.
A 24 will hit.
Yep. So, and you know what? I'm gonna add a smite to that.
All right.
Are they fiends?
Are they fiends?
Because that adds a d8 to the damage.
That is a very important question for my turn.
From which effect?
Smite. Smite it starts at like 2d8,
All right.
but if it's a
Then
fiend,
you should add a d8 to the damage.
Ooh.
All right.
I know what I'm going to
Manny, his keenly trained eye notices this.
Plus weapon damage. And so, because I hit, I do 2d8 extra fire damage. And the one adjacent to him will also take 2d8 plus my spell casting modifier.
Okay.
So I have a lot of d8 to roll right now.
All right.
All right.
So is part of the damage just fire, or it's all fire?
Part of the damage is fire.
So please separate out fire damage from
fire
other
damage.
Because I'm sure it's going to do extra damage.
It's going to do like all of it.
Yep.
It will do all the damage. That's right.
All the damage.
So let me just get that out.
Because we know that fiends are never resistant to that sort of thing.
This one.
They have no real reason to evolve that way or anything.
So the one I hit takes 8 fire damage.
Okay.
And then the one next to him takes 13. So then
And then you still have your weapon damage and your smite damage?
I sure do.
So there's a whole lot of stuff going on here.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Boom.
character gets complex.
Boom is what happened.
And by complex, I mean he rolls a lot of dice on one hit.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom.
Got it.
All right.
Yes, math.
Oh, that's right. I need to have a million
Hard.
d6s, don't
It's 4:30. Math
have
is
a
very
22.
freaking hard right now.
So to sort of keep parsing it out, I deal
I just forgot that I
7
have
slashing
7d6.
damage.
All right. Would your weapon be considered magical? I believe it is. Since it's a spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
And hold on, I get to add a d8 to this radiant damage. Nice. 29 radiant damage.
29 radiant damage. You have his complete attention.
Bam. And I go, what?
And he looks at you. And he's going to tell you
If
what.
I had a bonus action. Oh wait, I do.
Didn't you cast the smite?
That's not a bonus action. That's just something you decide when you hit.
All right.
I'm going to tell him his mom is so fat that she makes up a layer of the abyss.
Well, okay then. Ronan.
The Yo Mama jokes challenge is going the other way. I didn't expect this one coming. All right.
Look, I had to learn how to do promos, as John's seen now.
Alrighty. So we have the two. There's two engaged with him.
Yeah.
There's one chasing
Manny.
Our Manny.
Manny Benjamin.
That's
Manny,
right.
He's He's
and then
beside
one's
me.
kind of near us.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There's two kind of near you, I thought.
There's two on one
Yeah.
side, one on the other,
Okay.
Yeah.
one chasing Manny.
Okay, so 4 total.
Yeah.
All right.
That you see.
Famous last words, I know.
Do it.
He'll be fine. I will aim at the one chasing
Man.
Manny. I'll go the one aiming Jason Manny.
I fully support this decision.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use Radiant Sunbolt, one of the things from Sword Coast. I could be using it wrong.
So
It's,
are
God.
these all things that like your monk is using?
Yes,
You're like a holy monk.
I'm a holy monk.
So you're all like form of the downward sun.
More or less. There's a
Right.
reason for Temple of Amontor.
Okay, all right.
It works well. I could be using it wrong. It is God too early this morning. So I apologize if I'm messing this
That's
up.
all right. Go for it.
We will go with. I will fire 3 bolts of radiant energy at the one at Manny.
Okay.
Just normal ranged attacks, or normal attacks, basically. 27, 26, 16.
Yep.
Okay, so basically
That, they all hit.
okay. I feel significantly better about my attack modifier right now. 9.
Oh,
7,
jeez.
7. 23 radiant damage.
Total.
Am I
Yes.
still good?
977, yes.
So you blast him with radiant energy multiple times, and he just kind of like jerks and spasms back and forth, but he keeps going.
You don't like
He's
that,
like a
though?
little dynamo. That's right, Manny. This dude right behind you.
Oh,
Just-
I got plans for this dude.
All right, what you want to do?
Isn't it
It's
her-
your thing.
Oh, no, that's right. She's
I
right. Okay.
reset mine.
All right. So I'm gonna like do this little duck and roll thing, and I'll pop up, and with my left hand, I'll take a quick shot. I'll take a quick aim at the one on him and shoot him with a hand crossbow
Okay.
as a bonus action, and that will be a 27 to hit.
27 will totally hit.
Okay. So first, that is 6 damage, and then I will use sneak attack as he's basting.
So your hand crossbow,
Yep.
is that damage magical? And
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
That is good to know.
Yep. If I had another way to deal with the one, we would, but we don't. So
That's cool.
I said that was 6, I think.
Yep.
10, 17, 28. Plus an additional 28 sneak attack.
Wow.
Okay. And then from behind my back, I'm going to take out a carefully wrapped rod-like device, shake off the wrapping, and smack the guy next to me with a Mace of Disruption.
All right then. Roll the hit.
An extra 2d6 of radiant. If I hit. That will be 18 versus AC.
18 will hit.
All right. So he takes 3 points of damage. Then he takes an additional 9 points of radiant damage. Does he have fewer than 25 or 25 hit points or fewer at this point?
He does not.
Okay. Then he does not trigger the additional effect other than I'm a shining beacon of hope.
Yes.
That's why we keep him around.
Which means he must destroy you now.
What? No, it's fine. We can
I'm
chat.
pretty
We
sure
can
there's
chat?
a glowing holy monk also next to it.
And then I kind of reload the crossbow with my mouth.
Yeah.
A part celestial glowing holy monk, for the record.
All right.
And I believe that's it.
Excellent. So these guys continue their onslaught.
It's a bonus action. You could cast. Let's see.
John, you have 2 guys next to you.
I sure do.
Lucky you.
I'm pretty lucky.
Huh?
I'm pretty lucky.
Are you?
I might be.
I'm actually statistically lucky. It says lucky on my character sheet.
He's
Right on.
luckier than me.
We'll see how the dice treat it before we go down that road.
Hey, I'm just saying. I didn't say it's going to
Okay.
follow through.
Will 21 hit you?
Any word.
It would, unless I spend my reaction to cast shield,
Use your reaction. To use
which raises my AC to 23.
Do you want to spend your reaction to cast shield?
That's what I do.
Okay. So you spend your reaction to cast shield, and you manage to fend. One of them off reaches in to grab you with his long, extended claws.
Okay.
And you manage to avoid that.
Flex.
The other one will do the same thing.
All right.
And I'm going to go ahead and use my DM reroll that I got from Nathan. Fantastic. Thank you, Nathan.
Just to inform you and prep you now, I do have 3 critical failures for the GM to spend.
Right on.
We're gonna need them.
So 26 is going to hit you.
I'm going to use my other reaction that I got by a donation. No, I don't do that.
You can't use 2 reactions in a round, donation or otherwise. Yeah.
I'm
I'm going to say that reaction's for a different round if you do have
I
one.
didn't know like break the entire game was part of that.
That's right.
That's how I got my money.
No, he only gets to break a subset
End of the game. Fair
No.
enough,
You work
fair
hard for
enough.
the money.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't got no wish.
So you're going to take 12 points of claw damage as he grapples into you.
All right.
You are grappled.
I'm grappled.
Now, the other guys. One of them jumps up into the pulpit at you, and he looks you right in the eye, and you almost feel like drawn in to his gaze, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You're a monkey.
Is this a charm effect? Or the-
Yes.
Okay. The wisdom saving throw is 21.
21, well done. So you managed to shake it off. You like,
Shake it off.
that's
Shake
right.
it
This
off.
is not going to end tonight, oh
It's
god.
never gonna
And
end.
Fiend's gonna hate.
and the one that you just smacked, Manny,
Yep.
will do essentially the same thing as you.
Oh, you got your own Mesa Disruption? Dude, we're on the same side.
Stares deeply into your eyes, and you
All
must
right,
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Nope. Manny does not approve.
You're okay.
14.
14, Manny, you are charmed.
Oh,
This guy's pretty nice.
could have helped you with that.
So, all right, I mean, we should maybe chat with them.
So you're thinking that conversation is becoming a far more viable option.
Yeah, really. I'm more of a, I'm not actually a talker, but I'll be happy to talk to you. Would you like to book us for a bar mitzvah or something like that? We could do a pretty good clown act.
To be fair, his probably might go better than this gig.
So you get like this like mental impression that you should just hold still for a moment.
Okay.
And you are inclined to agree.
Okay.
Taylor.
I'm going to try something different and go for.
So there's one up in the pit with you now,
How close?
attacking him.
Is it?
N-
It's
no,
not.
Remember,
I'm not
next.
engaged
Remember,
with them,
I'm with
right?
Manny. That's
But-
why. That's why I got sneak attacked. I used the radiant damage because it's radiant.
How did you
damage.
get over to where Manny is?
He came. He was coming up for the.
He hasn't got to you guys yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, and I got the sneak attack on his target. Because basically that's why I snuck attack him, because nobody was.
Oh,
facing
okay.
him.
Okay. Good. I'll
Yeah.
just make sure. Okay.
Otherwise, they would have been all like, sneak
Yeah,
attack.
I was
with radiant,
confused
so
how
just do it.
base. Was like, what? Okay. All right. My
Am I
apologies.
still good to range attack, or am I too close?
It is adjacent to you, so you could do range attack. You'll be at disadvantage if you do.
Give me one.
And then he's all like, just remember the sniping stuff I told you about is cool. You can still do it. They're my friends, though, so we shouldn't snipe them. They might talk to us. They
If
probably,
these are your friends, our gigs start to make way
They probably
more sense.
have connections in the entertainment industry.
That they do. They got music without any. They got music without any
Yeah,
instruments. That's pretty-
see, so I
pretty
really
big
feel
deal.
like they could enhance our trajectory.
Everything is lightning.
we could play like 2 gigs at once.
Uh-huh.
Like one like this projection-y stuff, and then one actual. Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
Or we could just book us for gigs and then not go.
Is everybody within 60 feet of me?
No. Manny is not within 60 feet of you. Neither is the creature he is fighting with. Everybody else is, though.
We could do cone of cold.
How many could you get in that, though, without getting your allies?
I got evasion. It's all good.
Well, he's fine with it.
Cone of Cold's a con save.
She said cold. I didn't know what spells. I didn't hear spells.
Cone of Cold.
Cone of Cold.
Okay.
It's not dex save.
Yeah, you would get both of your
But if it's
allies
con
over
save,
here.
You could con it. Con of cold.
Con.
Yeah,
as
we
in-
tried that. With that. We
Con.
tried that gig like 3 weeks ago. That didn't go well.
I'm gonna have to move away.
All right. So do you want to?
Or I guess I could just take the hit. Can I move away and then attack?
Mm-hmm. You'll
Let's
take
do
an
that.
attack of opportunity. Sure.
Yeah.
you feel lucky.
Or I can just attack and still get one, right?
No, so if you make a ranged attack,
Sure.
you will have disadvantage in the attack roll. You won't get an attack of opportunity.
She casts a spell, it's irrelevant.
Okay, let's get an
It
attack
depends
of
on the spell.
Oh, yeah.
opportunity.
If the spell
Alright,
makes
so
an
moving
attack
away?
roll, it's still at
Yeah.
disadvantage.
All right. I hit armor class 25.
Yep.
For 11 points of damage as you try and get away, and you do get away, but you do so with a wound.
It's all right. I can take it. I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
I choose a target within 60 feet of me, so whichever's closest, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, so you actually don't need to move away for that because
it's
there's no
60
attack
feet.
roll.
Oh,
Yeah, if it's a saving throw spell, you can just do it.
well
Yeah.
then never mind. I'll just do it. Sorry
Alright.
about that.
So you just
That's
lean,
all right.
You just lean into him and whisper in his ear.
I whisper a
Sweet, no
discordant
thanks.
melody, and then it racks it with terrible pain.
Like a
It
wrecking
has
ball.
to make a wisdom.
A wisdom saving throw?
Wrecking ball. Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
18.
Okay. It does not succeed at its wisdom saving throw.
It is 3d6 psychic damage,
Go for it.
and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away as possible using its speed.
All right.
12 plus 5, 17.
17. Well done. That seems to indeed rack its brain as it like just grabs its head, and then it turns and it leaps out of the choir thing, away from you, towards another part of the upper floor.
Ooh, oh, I'm also going to use my bonus action to give bardic inspiration to you.
Sweet.
That means you can use a d10 to add to an ability check or
Pumped. Yeah.
saving
right on.
throw or something. Might get you out of your charmed.
All right.
We'll see.
Go, John.
I'm pumped that I made you
All
two
right.
friends.
I'm grappled with one.
You are grappled with
We're
one.
gonna once
And
again
there's
have
another
this
one next to
conversation
me.
about
And
your
there is another one
friends.
next to you.
Oh man, this reminds me
I'm not
of
your dad.
It's like a team on team matchup.
It's like a handicap match
That's right.
that I remember from like 2 years ago when I tried that.
Right. Were there
Anyway.
ball gags then too?
Well, it was a different era, so yes. So I'm gonna try to attack with the cantrip on the one that's grappled me.
Okay.
That's going to be a 21.
21 is going to hit.
I'm gonna use my make it a crit.
All right. It's a crit.
So it's the cantrip. This time it's Thunderous Blade, so it does thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
Yeah.
All right.
So
You do not have to roll that separately. You can just add all that mad damage up.
right. So I'm gonna. I need d8s.
Unless some of it is non-magical. Is some of it non-magical?
Nope.
All right.
Oh, I need to. I have that.
I got him.
So
Bag of dice holding.
because it's a crit, I roll 2 d8 for my weapon damage.
You do.
I roll 4 d8 for my thunder damage,
Okay.
God, I need more D8.
and
for it.
then I need 12 more d8 for my radiant damage.
Why do you do 12d8 in a crit?
Because I'm
that's
using my highest level smite on top of that, and he's a fiend. So
Okay.
it goes from 68 to 12
need
because
any
it's a
more?
crit.
So roll me a bunch of d8s.
I need
How
feed me
many more?
more.
I have really tiny ones. And you really
I need.
He needs all the d8s.
I need all of them.
Are you good yet?
I have this, and
Yes,
not now.
I'm now good.
Okay, never mind.
You're not good?
I've now hit it.
And this, folks, is the reason why I love playing high-level characters.
Yeah.
I must have missed that monk ability.
Yeah, you missed it
That's
on
a
the
lot of
whole
fun.
monk page. Sorry. I'm gonna just do some adding for a little bit. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby bird. I'll feed you.
Hey, did you just offer to baby bird the monk?
Yeah.
That's what I heard. I think suddenly I realized why all the ball gag guys want to hang out with us.
We're pretty cool.
Well, they're your friends as well.
They're all like baby bird and
Well,
sweet.
you are a Taylor
I-
Swift cover band.
I am Manny Benjamin.
This is true. We're not necessarily the most classy of.
Wait,
Speak for yourself.
we've got flowers on the table. We are the classiest.
We have a touch of class with the
Yep,
flowers.
a
Just
touch
a
of the
touch.
classiest.
A touch. Nothing more.
This is the residue of classy we could not clean from the party before.
Oh,
Hence the touch.
Class residue.
class residue.
Your mama's so classy, we left some flowers here.
Oh,
Oh.
that's kind of nice.
73.
73 points of damage?
Yes.
For reals?
Yeah.
All right, so he basically goes poof and collapses into like a big fountain of ash and is gone.
My average should have been 81 though.
So we're disappointed in you.
I'm very disappointed in myself. I might
Yeah.
have thought about this game for more than a minute.
Ronan?
Back to your room.
All right, so now to give this back.
Ronan, go ahead.
Do you have any more crits that you can use?
Well, if anyone wants to donate me $20 on my Extra Life page, go to Ben Petrisor. Until then, no.
Okay.
I have 5 more.
5.
You should give him the D8s next. All right, I believe it is
To use it on that save.
Your turn.
my turn. Okay, so I have. There's one he's having a nice chat with.
Mm-hmm.
One down,
He's my bro.
One adjacent to you,
one adjacent.
and
to me.
one down next to him.
Okay, so there's 3. All right, 3 left. All right,
One.
1. You got yourself covered. I feel we got that under control. Does he look like obviously charmed, or is it?
Well, basically, I
Oh.
have my mace there, and I'm leaning on it. I'm like, hey, so what'd you come out here for?
As a bonus action,
Have you been to our other gates?
I'm going to give you a bardic
They don't seem to
inspiration.
be. They seem to be having a very pleasant conversation.
So I'm going to use my bonus action after that to give him bardic inspiration.
That much appreciated.
'Cause I can
I
do that.
will.
What is your performance method?
Oh,
The longhorn or whatever.
the
right?
longhorn.
Okay.
Just like
Or
that.
cutting
It's
promos.
just like that. I will take this act of opportunity probably and go grab our contract manager
Looks like
again,
one of my friends is stopping by.
who's probably signing another contract, and we're going to play in hell.
Would
now.
you
So
like
you're
us
gonna
to
dash
shower?
towards him.
Yeah.
All right. So he'll swing at you as you go by. Ooh, I rolled a natural 20. You want to do anything about that?
I cannot do jack all about that unless someone else wants to save my
You
ass.
want me to use one of them?
I'm at full hit points.
Okay.
Famous last words.
So
I
we
know.
just use-
famous
No,
last
we're
words.
not. We're gonna pass it.
Oh, so I get the crit.
Yep. We're gonna allow that one through. We're gonna give you that one, Dean.
Right on. I appreciate it. And by I mean
We want to keep you involved.
my fiend, who does 20 points of damage.
What kind?
Hurting
Magical
damage.
slashing.
Okay. I have resistance to radiation necrotic if it ever comes up.
Anything like that. It's like just he clawed
Cause you?
the hell out of you as you go to get away. If you're still conscious, you in fact get away
Yes.
from him.
I will
And you
keep
dash,
moving.
and at the end of your dash, you are standing
I'm-
near Manny.
I can use Step of the Wind to dash, and that puts my speed at.
Yeah. So I'm
You have
telling my
monk
buddy,
speed.
hey, look, another
I put
one
my
of
speed at
our friends is showing
100.
up.
At 100?
Yes.
Okay, so when I say near Manny, I mean you're standing next to Manny.
So yeah.
I feel like you two would really get along. He shares a lot of the same interests,
Yeah.
flailing around in a semi-cogent manner.
And it is in fact your turn, Manny.
Oh, that's all right. So,
But before we get to your turn, we're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah, D80's time.
the
Great.
80s.
Ooh, shake it off, shake it off. Yeah, all right.
Okay, let's go.
Alyssa's joining us here.
Hi, everybody. I'm
Alyssa.
Alyssa.
Alyssa doesn't look quite the same because it's late.
I may not have
And-
unmuted the mics.
Oh. Oh.
No, I did.
No, okay, all right. You just,
I'm
Alyssa,
just doing the,
you shouldn't
know,
worry about
jittering.
these things. I realize that it's a little, it's late and things are, we're under pressure.
Yeah, but I mean, it's all for a good cause, so
It's
we're
all
all
for a
having
good
fun
cause.
here.
Yeah, you really have a 5 o'clock shadow.
Do I?
Yeah,
Oh, I
just
do.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, for Alyssa.
For Alyssa, yeah.
For
Oh,
Alyssa.
sorry, I should be what?
Right, yeah, okay,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yep.
I actually, my neck is a little cranked, just like trying to move it in a direction I'm not accustomed to. So this is Sean. Sean is our, well, why don't you describe yourself, Sean?
I'm kind of a jack of all trades for the live stream. Do audio syncing issues and whatnot, and then also for setting up the cameras and getting nameplates, and so all of those misspellings, that's my fault. So we're having fun here, and then yeah.
Well, the misspellings except for Demetrius's name.
That's
which-
true.
which
Demetrius was just fun because it was the growing madness of Demetrius.
deliberate misspelling.
Yep.
Yeah. So while Alyssa rests up, Sean is joining me. We are at what hour? I guess
17?
17.
17,
right?
18
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. For me, I'm rolling around to just about being awake for 24 hours because I was up at like 6:30.
Yeah, somewhere around there. So we're all close to that.
All right. So.
Hey guys, the mics are hot over here, so you're probably getting picked up. Chris. Thank you.
So we have some giveaways that we're still
Yeah.
doing, as it
What do we-
turns out.
What do we still have, Greg?
Well, we've still got some comics. We did have one of the comics get picked up, the Neverwinter
Awesome.
comics signed by Ari Salvatore, but we still have the hardback of the Fells 5 and loads of others. They're all on the page.
Cool. And don't we have some of the DMGs still going?
Yep, 2 Dungeon Master's Guides. These are going to be signed by the entire crew of Extra Life, as well as the D&D team. So this will gradually fill up over the course of
A
the
lot of
event.
awesome signatures.
Yeah. In addition, we still have the host of audiobooks. Oh, and a big reminder that any donations during this time, you're going to get a free code for the Gold Box Classic games. Did you ever play those?
I did not play the Gold Box Classic games, but I'm looking forward to at least seeing someone else. Hopefully YouTube those things to watch them.
Yeah, apparently they're remarkably hard. I don't know if I didn't play the hard ones. I actually played the Dragonlance ones.
Oh, okay.
Because as we learned earlier, I'm a big Dragonlance fan. In fact, actually, I think we have... yeah, we just do have one of the sets of Autumn Twilight and Winter Nights still available of the graphic novels. But yeah, if you donate $20 or more until we say so, you're gonna get one of those codes. The games are really cool. That's kind of reliving nostalgia.
Yeah. Do we want to bring in one of the players?
Yeah, let's get Derek over
you
here.
want to come over and chat with us for a little while? Sure. Awesome. Okay. Come on
Welcome
in.
into our Underdark.
Hello.
Yes.
It's kind of bright.
Yeah. It's the-
Lighting purposes, we need good lighting in the Underdark.
Yeah, it was something that they took into consideration as they were reconcepting the Underdark, is how in a video game setting they could bring some sort of light to it.
So the underbright.
The
Yeah.
Underbright, yes. Yes.
The fluorescent moon, as we call it.
So tell us a little bit about the character you're playing.
I'm playing Manny Benjamins, a halfling thief rogue who, because he's a thief, can climb up and do lots of crazy stuff. And I took the charger feat so that I can run and stab someone in the face. And I
Nice.
took the crossbow expert feat so I can stab someone in the face and shoot someone else in the face.
Always
and I took
double.
the sharpshooter feat so that I can stab someone in the face, shoot someone else in the face, and not worry about cover.
Awesome.
I feel like you might be taking advantage of the fact that you guys are playing a little higher level and you can have a little bit more of a feat tree optimization thing
Correct.
going on.
Yeah, but-
I'm taking advantage of the way the game is designed. That's correct.
And basically the fact that I've kept you in my home game down at 5th level for so long, and you can finally actually.
Well, I
now-
think that's more because of how infrequently they play.
That is fair. Yes.
I won't necessarily blame you for that.
Yeah.
Not to mention, to survive Chris's game, you probably need the extra levels and the extra abilities and stuff. I hear he's a tough DM.
Yeah. What's been your experience so far?
Well, so far I've made a friend. So as far as I can tell, everything's going grand, and everyone likes the performance we're putting on, and I'm totally not about to get killed.
Is everyone you guys, your group of 5 people that enjoys the performance, or?
Well, 5 now, because that's right. I made a friend.
All right.
So there's
okay.
the 4 PCs plus this ball gag fiends type guy who's probably really nice on the inside if people just don't see it.
Sounds like a great person.
Yeah. Somebody want to make friends
I'd want to
with.
know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us. We're gonna, I think, bring on another guest. So
Sure.
we'll get back to you to the game shortly.
Cool. Thanks,
Shuffle,
Eric.
shuffle, shuffle.
Nelly,
Nelly,
you want to come on up?
you're the next contestant on the Underdark. We'll
Come
kill
on
you.
down. The price. Oh wait, that's not what
No.
we're doing, is it?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
How about? It's not one of those idle things, right?
No.
Okay.
Underdark Idol.
Hey, if you scooch in here.
It's actually a contest where the Mind Flayers, you sing or you perform quizzes, and then the Mind Flayers decide which of you is most
Which-
delectable and eat you.
Yes.
You have a lot of stuff and a lot of cozies.
A lot of
Beverages
stuff.
and
Yeah,
cozies.
you can set that. There's
I'm
a
gonna-
table.
If
I
you
was
want,
just-
I can hold one and do a nice
Yes.
Havana
Yeah,
White.
da- da-
Yeah.
Well, I was
Yeah.
making these for people if they wanted to donate,
Oh.
and these are in the Harry Potter.
Oh,
Hogwarts
that's so
house
cool.
colors. So that's Hufflepuff, Slytherin, and on the table we have Ravenclaw and Gryffindor.
Awesome.
And then this is in the shape of a dragon egg. It's got scales on
Oh,
it.
it looks a little.
Oh,
bit
that
like
is
the
really cool.
They're
Game of
little
Thrones one.
cozies.
Awesome.
You can
So,
donate for these.
yeah, what house are you?
Go and donate for them.
I believe I'd probably be Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with Hufflepuff.
They're good house.
Hufflepuff Pride.
I'm pretty sure I'm Ravenclaw.
Probably.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I'm Slytherin.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe they'll swap around. So Nelly, they could just search for Nelly on Extra Life to find your page.
Yeah, they should be able to.
Cozies. And these are donating for how much?
I believe it was $30.
$30.
Mhm.
Okay.
$30 for awesome cozies.
Yeah,
Go
but
and get these.
handmade.
For the children.
Got some,
Yeah,
little
and Harry Potter
extra-
fans, go out there.
Yeah,
For
for
We know
sure.
there are crossovers.
Yeah, there's yes, for sure. So the game so far. Tell us, what is your character's impression of the circumstances in which she finds herself?
She. And yeah, we need to start maybe doing another round of interviews for a new manager that can read and stuff.
Read? Oh. Literacy?
Just read. Literacy, I think, should be at the top of our list.
Okay.
That's probably a prerequisite to be a manager, but nah.
Oh, he was so cheap.
Uh,
He was so cheap.
that might be where that came in.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Well, we will be getting back to the game shortly, so thank you for joining us, and thank you for sharing your awesome
Yes.
homemade crafts.
Thank
Go
you so
donate
much.
now. These
Yes,
are awesome.
Again, just search for Nelly to find those. And for our, God, what were we gonna do that was new this session? I forgot.
I don't know, but you have a
It's
lot of
gone.
names written down here. Was
Oh,
that
that's
for
right. We need to
something?
thank some people.
Thanks, Nelly.
Thanks,
Sure,
Nelly.
I'm gonna go away.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can take.
Yeah.
I feel like this is.
Okay, did it.
So I just wanted to thank some of our donors from the past hour. I'm sorry if I missed some of you. We're trying to get better about getting each hour's donors. So we have Ashish, Brent, Aaron, and Rhiannon. Thank you. I know a couple of you donated for the Dungeon Master's Guide. Those are big donations. We really appreciate that.
Thank you very much. They're all going to a great charity organization, and it's all great cause and a fun time for us here. And I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves at home.
Yeah, and I think with that, we'll go ahead and cut back to the group. Looks like they're getting ready to go. And Sean, because he is doubling as host and camera person, will be darting back and forth.
And now
Thank you very
to
much.
Dancing Elephant. Oh, you should have just kept dancing. All right. And then
We're not making it out the first encounter.
Oh, what are you talking about? I already diminished it to like 1/4.
I already made a friend, so they're down by half.
Yeah.
You better.
That's right.
Yeah.
all right, you guys ready to go?
Sure.
Yep.
I can get my camera work done.
That'd be a pretty good cut, not gonna lie.
The role of you guys will be played by Swag.
I'm pretty sure everyone there would take that trade.
Yeah.
All right, we're coming back to you guys in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Hey, so we're back, and we're gonna play some more. Right when we left off, Manny Benjamins, who had just made a friend wearing a ball gag, was getting ready to elucidate upon his next action.
The ball gag suits you really well, and so just to be clear, I have a compulsion to treat this guy as a friend, and stay here, but nothing about the other guys.
Yeah. You just all you have to do is basically you are compelled to basically stay here and basically keep it chill at this point.
Okay, so I can totally chat him up
Yeah.
and hand crossbow over at the ones fighting him.
Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
All right.
He didn't say you couldn't do that.
Okay. I want to clear the parameters of my mind
say.
control.
No, that's absolutely fair.
All right. So you have one basing him right now, right? And
Basing
one basing him.
He's,
No.
he's
Oh,
next
yes,
to
right,
you.
you ran over to me
But
'cause
there's
you-
one
yep.
basing
Okay.
Ben.
All right.
And by Ben I mean John.
Okay.
Seen
So
down.
I'm gonna.
Do, 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 do.
18.
So the low number is a 20.
Okay, that sounds like a bunch of hits to me.
Okay. All right. So that is 10 and 10.
All right.
And then the sneak attack on, let's say the first
I'm
one
gonna just keep using these D8.
is 10, 15, 25. So a total of 45 damage. Non-magical. And I'm really just chatting up ball gag guy.
Sure.
Do you get another saving throw?
Do I get another saving throw, or is this an indefinite position?
Funny you should mention that. You do not get another saving throw.
Okay.
Yes. This effect has a set duration.
So, what brings you here tonight? How you doing?
And you get the impression and like I said, their faces, even though they've got these gear on, right, are beautiful, and you almost hear like the sound of the music "Looking for Love in All the Wrong Places" going on inside of your head as he dips you for a kiss.
Oh, you're so mysterious. The
That's
ball
right.
gag's gonna get in the way. It's gonna be a
At
little
this
weird.
point, I want you to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
This is kind of drooly. I don't. He's the baby burden one, not me.
You can use that D10 if you need to.
Yep. Let's use the D10, the Bardic Inspiration. The Bard inspires me to not like this for a total of 21.
21. So you don't enjoy this nearly as much as you thought you would.
Okay.
So
Which
you're
is
going to
saying a
take.
lot.
You're going to take, yes. You're going to take some damage, but it won't be nearly as much as perhaps you would have previously. It'll only be 17 points of psychic damage because of the saving throw.
Okay.
But the ball gag is removed as it like somehow mysteriously goes from him to you, and you are now silenced.
Silenced or unintelligible?
Sure, unintelligible, but effectively, if you wanted to like you to do silly things like cast spells and stuff like that, it would be hard. Since you're a rogue, you don't have that problem. All right. So, and the other guys, one of them had fled because you cast Distant Whispers on it.
Yeah.
Right. He only needed to move during his reaction.
Yes.
So
Yes, he can come back.
he will join y'all up there, and he intercedes on his friend's behalf and moves towards you, Ronan.
Okay.
I can still attack.
That's what, 100 and some,
So let's hang on
100
then.
plus feet?
Okay, we've seen how.
Well, you're
fast
right
the
next to him, right?
Yeah.
It can get to there.
Okay.
Yeah, it springs from the floor down below up to where you guys
Oh,
are.
okay. No.
Yeah. And he will. There's an armor class
Hang on,
of
is this an attack?
16 hit.
No.
Yeah.
Never mind. It doesn't hit.
And
so
how about an armor class of 22?
Yes.
Okay. He will do a whopping 12 points of damage,
Okay.
and you will be grappled.
Okay.
He embraces you.
He does.
I feel like these
Ben?
guys are a little forward.
Yeah.
You
This
still have your
one
bardic
will do something
inspiration.
similar.
They only paid like they.
Yeah.
Gave us.
She points it out. Don't forget.
This is
you
definitely
can
a
do
miss.
Bardic
This other one, though, hits an armor class of 24.
That will, yeah, hit me.
Yeah, that
No,
hits.
him.
Can I use cutting words to reduce the damage of that?
You can.
You.
Do you need it? Are you okay?
He can also do it.
You
He
can also
can
do
do
it.
it.
I can also do
No,
it.
never mind. He can do it himself.
Nah,
He can take care of himself.
The bards are now getting catty. No, fine. He can do it himself.
This is why you have one singer.
Actually,
Imagine
Yeah.
what the tour bus is like with this group.
yeah, I'm gonna
They wonder why I don't read them.
I'm gonna say catty words about him and his mother
Okay.
to reduce the damage.
All right.
I reduce it by 8.
All right. So you reduce the damage.
Mm-hmm.
He saw as you grappled.
Your mother's
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
friendly that she reduced the damage by 8.
And Taylor.
Your mama's so ugly. It reduces
I was
damage by
going to
8.
try and use. Is there how many can I get within a 10-foot radius? Are they too close to each other?
Yeah. The ones over next to Manny and Ronan are totally within 10 feet of each other.
Can I get
Just do it.
Just hit him with shatter.
I don't think you would enjoy if I did this.
If it's Dex, is not as bad.
Constitution. I
always
want to
con.
use confusion.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I cast it in such a way that these guys are not in the radius of the 10-foot, but I get the other two?
In the 10-foot radius?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure, let's
Why
do
not?
that. Confusion. It is a. It's actually a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw, and the DC is 18?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're going to open this up, and we'll see what happens if I do saving throws first. So the one that no longer has a ball gag, and the one that still has a ball gag. You say wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they both appear to be confused.
I have to roll a d10 to let you know what the effect is.
Let's take a look.
Please don't be a 10 or a 9. The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
I approve.
You roll, yeah. In the future, it'd be
Then at the start of each of his, well, this will be at the start of this turn, when it's their turn. So hold on to that for the moment.
Okay, sure.
And John.
Oh,
Was
hello,
that
it's me again.
You roll on the turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm surprised this guy wanted to grapple me after he saw what I did to the last guy who tried to
They're persistent.
hug
Yeah,
up on me.
they're relatively.
Very forward.
Well, my audience wants it. This
Can I do
time
anything
I
else?
roll a 17.
Yes.
17 will hit.
Alright.
They aren't wearing a lot of armor. It's mostly leather,
I know how that works.
and not even a lot of
So
leather.
is it still my turn now?
I'll let your imagination move with that.
Unless you want to move or something.
No, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I was
Alright.
I was going to do bardic inspiration
So
too.
I'm hitting him with booming
Does not
blade.
make sense.
Go
So
for it.
it's,
So you want to respond?
but I'm not maxing out my smite.
Cool,
Alright.
you- you.
I got it over here. Thank you.
With those kind of D8 rolls, you don't need to.
Mm.
She also.
Booming
wanted-
blade is thunder damage, right?
Yep.
All right.
Just to be clear, too, she bardically inspired me on her turn.
Okie dokie artichoke.
Aw.
And I hit him for 36 damage.
All right. So you stab him with your booming blade. There's like an explosion, and he bursts into ash and goes down.
Hey, the good thing about
Good work.
these guys is.
That's right. You don't get to talk. Ronan.
You still
So
have
I have-
that bardic
yeah.
inspiration?
I have one next. Well, there's two next to us. Both are confused. I'm going to remove the ball gag. Okay. Maybe I should think about this.
Yeah, you should think about
it. I'll remove the ball gag.
Okay, that's an action.
That's fine. No. Well, the two around me don't look like they're
I
immediately
think
trying
it's
to
kind
murder
of
me.
soothing when he has this
Yeah,
going
he
on.
could-
We found a third singer. We found a third singer.
Yeah.
Here we go. Staying on. I will drink a healing potion. That sounds like a fantastic idea right
I
now.
can heal you.
Okay, so drink a healing potion. Do that thing.
'Cause I
Manny.
could use it.
Okay, so.
And I will mockingly offer.
You're still charmed, by the way.
Yeah, by the one without a ball gag. but
Correct.
Not by the one with a ball gag.
Correct.
Yes. So I'm gonna be like, and then swing the Mace of Disruption at the guy basing him.
Okay.
I think that I'm going to turn that into a crit.
Okay
I'm
then.
going to use one of my crits,
All right.
which I believe is now going to involve a ton of dice. So, that means the mundane damage is 12.
Well, there's no mundane damage because it's a
Oh, that's right.
mace
That's right.
disruption.
I'm
It's
sorry.
all
Yep.
magical.
Okay, so
Just
12.
add me some damage up.
Yep, hold on. 12, and then 12 more, so 24.
Yep.
And then sneak attack is 10, 11, 21. So 29. So 24 plus 29 plus 10, 7, so 17, 18, 24. So 48 plus 29, so 68, 77.
So you hit it with the Mace of Disruption.
Does he have fewer than 25 hit points remaining?
He bursts into a cloud of ash.
Okay. All right, so I'll do that and be like, huh. Is there anybody left?
Yeah,
the one-
the one that has you charmed.
I know, anybody?
Your friend.
Yeah, are there any enemies left?
No, not that you're aware of.
So clearly. So I'll just look very sadly at my hand crossbow and try to smooch it and not be able to through the ball.
Yeah, because the ball guy gets there. That's right. All right. So the final one will
Is that the one?
attempt to stare. It's his friend. Attempt to stare deeply into your eyes. Make
No,
me-
confusion.
No, isn't he?
Oh, it's confused. You're right. Thank
Yeah.
you for reminding me.
Can't-
so
can't move or
she
take
rolled
actions.
a 5 and it can't do anything, I guess.
Right. So it kind of stands there with a
A day.
dazed look
Wait,
on its
maybe
face.
they are friends.
Yeah. maybe
Taylor?
you're fine.
I'm sure they're really cool. Let's not
Very
try 'em.
cool.
Oh,
It's
only
your
one
turn.
guy?
Maybe a pretty
Maybe I have a
cool
cantrip. I
Lead,
can
lead
use.
singer.
Does anybody need healing?
Let's just murder this thing first.
Yeah. I got 17 from my own healing potion, so
I don't have
that
any
helps.
attack cantrips. That's
Really?
interesting. Oh, I have vicious mockery. Maybe I can just laugh at him. Let's do that.
I mean, it's what I've been doing.
All right.
You must succeed with. Is there any point using my crit success? Because I don't roll an
Nope.
attack. Okay, so you need to save a wisdom saving throw.
I do not succeed at a wisdom saving throw.
3d4.
So you think from these guys' behaviors and their outfits and the way they act that they'd be a little better at wisdom?
No.
Oh my god. Do you have 2d4?
Why is this not the
To the
thing
force,
that
please?
wears ball gags?
Yeah,
in a
it
fight?
appears to be their Achilles
What?
ball gag.
Why is this not the things that bring ball gags to a fight? I'm just saying.
Oh,
I don't
another
expect
one.
high wisdom.
Try not to judge a book by its cover.
I judge every
Four,
book by its
8.
cover.
They have incredibly high charisma.
12.
Oh,
They're
12
totally
damage,
beautiful.
yeah.
and you have disadvantage on your next turn,
Right on.
if you have one.
All right, so psychic damage rakes through his brain, and he kind of like shakes a little bit as he's there in a state of confusion. John.
can I get to him in 30 feet?
Oh, I'm going to
No.
use Bardic Inspiration. Did you use yours?
I know, I still have it.
And you still have
I
yours?
don't have it.
Never mind, I'm not going to do it.
Then I'll just double move to
Head
move
that
60
direction?
feet, try to get up.
All right,
to him.
so you get as close as you can. Ronan.
Yep. Oh, I wasted my
I
time.
will,
No, that's
I will Operation punch him in the face repeatedly.
I am shocked and, why are my friends fight? And comes out as,
So the question then becomes: does tongue of the sun and moon mean I still have to unfortunately listen to him?
oh yeah, probably.
Oh God damn it!
Oh, yeah.
Even when I win, I don't. All right, I will use flurry of blows and just so I'll load four attacks on him.
Did you bring these?
14, 18, 18, 22.
3 of those will hit.
Okay. I bypass
You
resistance.
can add a d10 to
Magic.
the other. No.
I was gonna say
not to the
I
damage.
bypass
Not
resistance.
to-
It's not I basically
Yeah.
have a magical weapon.
Not to the damage.
Not for the damage.
He doesn't have
Oh.
college.
I'm not
Valor.
Valor.
Then I'll add this the one that missed. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Nice one.
All right, there you go. I'll take this back.
You got a lot of D8s running around here.
36 damage.
All right, so you pepper this guy with a flurry of blows, and at the final one, you hit him, and he bursts into ash. Like a piñata.
Like in Buffy.
Yeah, like in Buffy.
I am
exactly.
expectantly waiting for candy.
Unfortunately, there is no candy.
This is a lame pinata.
That's right. It's like he bursts into
The pinata of
Worst
Pinata of
birthday
ash. Yeah.
ever.
Been a
Ash and
disappointing
death.
gig. No pay, no candy. Come on.
Yeah.
Is he still got his
I'm gonna
charm
mourn,
on
I'm gonna
him?
mourn my lost friend.
Does he have
Yeah.
is he
You're no longer charmed.
I,
Oh, okay.
I shed a single tear.
But right before your charm ends, yes, you do in fact shed a single tear. So, and he's no longer confused.
It was so peaceful
So,
for a while.
I didn't say it wasn't ball gag.
now what?
Does the ball gag disappear?
No.
Leaving it in.
You can take it off if you want.
I'm sad for a moment, and then I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay, so
That was fun.
big dude disappeared with the
With the
freight.
prince.
Everyone else here is passed out. Passed out
Let's take a short rest so I can do
in,
Song of
in
Rest.
a state of disarray. And then take a few minutes to compose ourselves. What about the clergy?
Huh? They're
No, I'm-
confused. Yeah,
okay.
They're wandering around in a very
Okay.
confused state.
Well,
I'm
I'll
gonna try to talk to one.
yeah, we'll try to talk to some of the
I'm
clergy.
gonna wrap my mace back up.
If you go to find Crazy, and you see that when you see him, he's wearing a ball gag.
Oh, fun.
Can I take it off?
Sure.
Take it off. Take
Can
it
I just
off.
start talking?
He can talk, but he doesn't seem particularly intelligible.
Get into my butt. Okay.
Getting in your butt.
So then I will slowly put the ball gag back in his mouth.
Okay.
They're going to be very useful.
Well, he's learned at least one thing from this.
Yeah, they seem to be subject to some form of insanity,
Okay.
madness, if you
Madness.
Yeah,
Oh,
madness,
man.
if you will.
will. Yeah.
Couldn't know where that came from.
Okay.
Out now.
Can I?
So- Oh, go ahead.
no, it's okay.
Not all clergy are clerics.
Sure.
So some of these are just really faithful dudes.
Dudes, yeah.
And dudettes.
And dudettes, yes.
Yeah. They just love the sun. Here comes
Or
the
want a
sun.
job.
Can we take
Da,
a
da,
short
da, da.
rest?
Yeah, we're taking a short rest while we're doing this.
Okay, I'm gonna do Song of Rest so everybody can heal up 1d10.
Okay, so you guys are taking a rest,
If we can.
and you're in
If we're not.
nothing much changes during your rest. So your rest goes essentially, I don't want to say uneventfully, but you kind of watch as morbidly as these people, like, you know.
Well-
and every once in a while, a noble will wake up and vomit,
So what I want to do, like during the rest,
and then go back, pass out again.
if I
Somebody
can,
did
I would
drink
like
the
to go
Kool-Aid.
through and check on all of them to make sure that everybody is
So you-
decently okay. and to
turn
make
them all
sure-
over on their
make
side?
Sure that they're not overly burdened by.
Sure, that's easy enough to do. You can do that while you're resting. It should be easy.
Right.
Is the head
I
priest?
also have Song of Rest. Does
You
that
do?
stack?
Huh?
So in the description.
She
for
uses
these
Song
It
of
does
Rest.
not stack.
It does
no.
not stack.
It's one bard or the other.
Okay.
I've done the same
her
thing
dice
for
is
both
bigger.
spells. What's
For how many do you want?
intention?
She is the lead singer.
So do I find it a significant amount of money or anything like that?
Oh, I see.
I'm definitely rolling these guys.
Okay. Yeah, you
They came here to support the church after all.
yeah, not everybody here is noble, but quite a few of them are. And you do manage to come away with a large number of ornate-looking purses.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not going to assume. Are you just rolling the nobles, or are you going to roll everybody?
I'm going to roll anybody who clearly looks like they can handle the hit to their finances.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, you don't get an opportunity, you know, to necessarily count it all up, but you collect probably a couple dozen heavy-looking purses, and they're not like little leather, you know, sacks like this, right?
Sure.
They're like, you know, full-on
They're
silk
like-
purses with nice things and stuff hanging off of them and stuff like that, and so you just kind of stash them.
Okay. So does Aminator have a collection box at the front? Like, how does one present a gift?
Oh, you're
to
looking
Aminator?
around for a collection box?
Yeah.
Okay. There is a basket up at the front.
Okay.
Not in the front of the, not where you enter the church, but up by the where the altar and
Entrance.
so forth
Yep.
is. Right.
Okay.
Right. And when you go up there, you see this large basket, and it's got a place where you can put coins in.
Okay. I will look inside just to make sure there's not something weird in there, because weird things have been happening tonight.
Sure. That's
Okay.
totally fair.
Full of
Assuming
scorpions.
there's nothing weird, I will have all of the purses that we have.
Yeah.
And I will count out our performance fee
Yeah.
plus hazard bonus.
Okay.
Set that aside, and then I will count out.
You did negotiate hazard bonus this time, especially after last time.
What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm
Okay,
negotiating a
sure.
hazard bonus. They did not send a representative to these negotiations, so they
Okay.
went favorably towards us.
Fair enough.
And then I will count out
I'll
the
allow it.
additional performing for a demon / demon hunting.
Second performance.
Yep. And then I'll put the rest in the.
Okay.
other.
Okay.
So at least half-ish.
So you keep about, I don't know, it's probably about 200 platinum pieces that you keep,
Okay.
and the rest of them all go into the thing, right? You're sitting there though. You're up there by the altar, and you notice there's an open drawer behind the altar, and in the open drawer is a really strange-looking book.
Yeah, that's probably nothing. We can just
All right.
ignore
Well,
it.
it's a
Okay.
strange
Fine.
book, but
No
clearly
good can come
we've
of
established
this.
I don't read. What does it say?
Yeah, if you said what you don't read.
What does it say? Oddly enough, you don't have to read to hear what this book says because it talks to you.
It reads
Okay.
to
It
us.
says, "Hello.
Okay.
It's a trap. Get an
Hello,
axe,
book.
kill it.
What are you doing?"
Making a donation.
Well, goody for you.
It is.
Could you liberate me from this drawer, please? It's very tight.
Okay, sure. So I'll take it out of the drawer and put it next to there.
Very nice.
That's
Thank
good.
you very much.
Absolutely.
What are you doing here?
Is-
What's
is-
going on?
Yeah,
We're
let's
performing. Have you not heard of us? We're a Taylor Swift cover band.
stand back and watch this exchange.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm out of touch.
So you're not on YouTube. It's where all the young pamphlets are these days.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Is this conversation just like a one-way? Like, do we hear?
You guys see these?
Yeah,
You see
basically,
him talking?
I take a book out, I set it up there, and I'm like, so what you thinking about?
So the book looks oddly like this.
Oddly.
Are we sure that ball guy didn't do anything else?
You want to go take it?
No, you just leave it there. It's fine. And so
so
you're
what you
talking.
thinking about, book?
Can we hear the book talking, or is it just him?
You cannot hear the book talking, oddly enough. You hear him talking. He's pulled this book out of the drawer and he set it down on the thing, and he's sitting there. He's having a conversation with it. Clearly, Manny can have a conversation with anything.
Oh, Manny's gone crazy. We gotta put him out of his misery.
So-
There's really
No.
nothing new about this.
He still has.
So you're
30 seconds
here
to
and
hear.
you're performing. It appears as though you're, in the book, can't look around, it's just a book, but it seems to be aware of its surroundings. It appears as though the constituents of your audience are mostly,
Did the book just give
Passed
me side eye?
out.
Is that what just happened?
what?
The book just gave me side eye.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a challenge to your honor, sir.
I'm a rogue, what?
You start
So-
stabbing the book. behind the
Honor?
problem.
What's that?
Yeah, it's a little unclear what's happening to the clergy. I think they were starstruck by whoever the unexpected guest was.
Oh,
And then he went away with Prince Joffrey.
right.
And everybody else just
Where do
went
you
a little
find
crazy
these
with the party.
managers?
I see.
He's not talking to a book. He doesn't read.
So what are you trying to do now?
We
Fair
probably
enough.
want to
We're
find
not
Prince
into them.
Joffrey and whoever the celebrity was from Hell or from the Abyss or wherever they come from.
Oh yes. What did he look like?
Well, he was tall, a
Dark
little bit
and handsome.
dark skin, little horns.
Congrats.
He had a weird
Black
accent.
skin.
Sure. Is that his name? Cool.
Perhaps.
All right.
So.
What were you doing in the drawer?
Well, they put me there.
So, in my memory of services at the church, I'm assuming they don't take this book out to like read from or do dramatic readings or anything like that. Okay. This
No,
doesn't
in
feel
fact,
like-
this book has no markings that you would consider religious in nature at all on it. In fact, it looks like it's arcane, which is the strangest thing about it.
Okay, so the fact that it looks arcane is stranger than the fact that it's talking to me.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It would be not quite as strange as that, but the fact that they would stick an arcane text in a
Sure.
religious altar.
Am I getting a heebie-jeebie feeling out of this?
Not really.
Okay.
No, the book's been rather pleasant at this point.
All right.
And he's like, so, you want to find the prince?
Mhm.
Well, I can tell you, I can sense everything here,
Oh, that's handy.
and
that is handy.
he's nearby. Perhaps,
Underground is what I'm guessing.
perhaps beneath us. Although it's unclear how you get there.
I'm going to assume catacombs based on racial profiling of what grass kind of parties would be like.
Perhaps, but I don't see any stairs going down in the vicinity.
Only one of us had to move Earth as a cantrip.
And you kind of get the image in your head of the book looking around, even though it's not really looking around.
So we're looking for a symbol, an X on the ground, basically. Maybe a symbol, maybe a 10.
He should never speak again.
Well, I think we only have one spare ball gag at this point, and
Are
I'm
you
not sure that he
talking to your
will
book, too?
voluntarily take that.
Oh. Will he involuntarily take it?
Yes, but we've made a pact in our group not to do that without consent.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, there is a very powerful person somewhere up in the bell tower. Perhaps they know more. They seem to be really... I would be careful, though.
So just the way this evening's going, I'm going to go out on a ledge here and assume that it's not the usual Church of Amunan or powerful person out in the bell tower.
I don't know. Probably not. I can't... seems dangerous, but they might know.
Okay, so it's dangerous to go alone and we should take you.
Aww.
Sure, why not?
We
Okay.
go for a walk? What's its name?
What's your
Did you
name?
name your book?
What's your name?
Tarkamus.
Takamus?
Tarkamus.
Tarkmus.
Tarkamus.
Tarkamus. Okay. So everybody,
I just hear you just
like,
hear like tacos.
I'd like to introduce you to Tarkamus. He's very particular about the pronunciation, so you should be careful.
Oh, it's not the first time he's brought
Do you
imaginary
mind if
friends.
I open you up and flip through you a little bit, or is that too forward at our point in our relationship?
I think that would be ill-advised.
Okay.
So today's been a day of forward.
So you seem very arcane, worldly, knowledgeable.
I've been around for a while.
What just happened?
It appears as though your party was crashed.
Okay, well, let's drill down to the specifics. So Grass showed up.
But he likes parties.
Yep, that's what he mentioned. That he didn't seem to like ours. Do you know why everyone went all 7 on us here? All the party guests?
Well, he is a demon lord.
Nope. Okay. Well, even before he arrives, that happens.
That's an excellent question. I don't know.
Okay. And then the things that attacked us?
The incubus
Sure.
or
okay.
incubi.
All right, that makes sense, I guess. Okay.
They roll with grass.
To the bell.
Why wouldn't they?
Point. Likes parties.
How,
There's, sex demons, right?
why are you talking? Like, I expect this from him. I expect it. From
When I
him.
carry the
Why
Now
are
you guys can all hear the book, by
Yeah,
the
I
way.
was about to
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we
okay.
can? Oh.
Now you guys can all hear the book.
Ah.
And y'all thought I was crazy.
This
Oh,
proves
he's crazy,
nothing.
boys. Put him out of his misery.
Yeah, it proves nothing except that my insanity is infectious. So,
Considering what just happened, that might be slightly
I
more
might
true than
roll
we'd
a
like to
will save.
admit.
A critical fail also.
Tarka Moose says that there's a powerful guy in the bell tower, very dangerous.
Let's go kill him.
No.
What? I have like plenty of smites. So I can do it.
Okay.
Put it on it.
Well, I mean,
We
why
got
also-
paid for the gig. We don't
How-
need a
how
bad
about-
rep after
How
it.
about
Oh, so we just
don't
leave?
commit to murder until we kind of scout out the area and see the situation. Let's play it fluid. Let's improvise. You artists like to improvise, right? It's a jam session.
You know,
Bad
like
news.
demons
It's
have
an
basically
artistic
desecrated
advancement.
this entire place. I'm going to use my paladin divine senses.
Mhm.
Is everything in my like radius of like 20, 30 feet just desecrated?
No, actually, in point of fact, they are not. The temple is not desecrated.
Okay. In that radius, all around me, do I sense any fiends or celestials
No,
or undead?
no.
Okay,
Alright,
so
I'm
the
just
book
gonna
is
keep
not
this
an
up.
angel, a fiend,
Okay.
or undead.
I have plenty of social spells, detect thoughts and stuff.
Okay. All right. So,
Might be useful.
so we've gone around and made sure that our party guests are not choking their own vomit,
Okay.
and that
We've
they are
put
not
them in the
overly
recovery
burdened by their
position.
wealth.
Get some bread.
And so it doesn't seem like any of the clergy are a danger to themselves or others.
Not particularly.
Okay.
No.
Is the head priest also one of the ones going bonkers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So we
none
know
of
it's
my
not the
time
high
in the
priest up there.
temple, I never saw like any pull the gargoyle and a secret passageway opens up and.
No, well, because this temple is brand new. This is your first visit.
Okay.
So, generally speaking, they try to make that stuff readily apparent.
Okay.
But in this case, perhaps they've erred.
Does anybody, want to investigatize the area for something like that?
People, not me.
I can do it.
All right, then, by golly, you do it.
So
Okay,
investigate.
21.
21. So you're searching around, and there's the altar, right? And then there's a series of like long, shallow steps that go down to the main floor, where all the benches and so forth are. Right at the base of that, there is a fountain, or a font, as it were, right? And it's in a sun pattern, okay? And when you look around, you determine that you think, based on some little like clues you're getting, that this font might move, but you're not sure how to make it move.
I try to lift it. Or sorry, I try to suplex it.
You try to suplex the font.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like lever it, pop the hips, right?
I take a few
Roll.
steps
I need you to
back.
make me a strength saving throw.
Do you even suplex?
Do I even?
I can't even.
I'm John Sandow.
And I say this as a really jack
That's my bad rolls. Strength saving throw is 8.
Give
Eight?
yourself bardic inspiration.
Okay, so
I'm gonna, yeah, could you use cutting words to reduce the damage of this?
so you managed to avoid giving yourself a hernia, but you can't lift the font.
Oh, I can't do it.
You throw out your back for the rest of the adventure. All right, guys. Oh, jeez.
I'm just gonna lie down.
So what's the check on that?
I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna
you do
cast.
that kind of check in the
Sun.
Could you
Oh,
cast
I
Cone
know
of
it's
Cold
arcane.
into this bag,
Fucking
and I
figure
could
out
just
what
put it
this
right
was
here.
Can I do
So-
that?
You got a
I'm
font in
out
the
of
middle at the
ideas.
base of the set of stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Inside of a sun.
Well, font.
Okay, font. Inside of a sun.
Mm-hmm.
Which way is there a shadow? Which way is it going? It's because
That's what I was
it's at night
thinking,
at this point.
No, it's nighttime, so you have no idea.
Can I do an arcana
Everywhere.
check on it? See if it's magical?
Make me an arcana check.
15.
You don't see anything around the font that would indicate that it has like magic on it, because there's no like little runes or markings or anything like that.
Maybe
Can we ask a new friend?
Targamus.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember this being moved at any point?
Mm-mm.
Okay. How about this? If you were to move it, how would you do it? Other than hiring somebody to do it for you?
Well, on a book.
Yeah. Okay, so there are topics you'll be helpful with, there are topics you won't be helpful with. We understand that.
Really.
This one is the latter.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to examine it and see if I can determine if there is a clever and cunning mechanism involved here.
Okay. Make me an investigate check.
Okay, we're not going to do very well with this
why is your investigate so bad?
because I'm not the smartest.
Don't you have like a crit success or something?
Yeah. 15.
15. You have determined that, in fact, there is a clever and cunning mechanism that will move this font, but you don't know what it is.
I've determined there is a cunning and clever mechanism.
I investigate the organ.
The what?
The organ.
Okay, so you're going back up to where the organ is?
Yep.
All right, so you go cruising down to where the organ is and you check it out. Make me an investigate check.
Oh yeah. That's usually bad.
Oh, no.
Oh no. 11.
You have determined that the organ plays music.
Ronan, right? Alright, so I'm going to ask
If
Ronan.
only we had people that could. Oh.
I think we're on the same wavelength here. I'm going to take up
Should
the
I use
mace,
performance?
and
That's
it
not a
glows
compliment.
brightly. And I'm
Oh.
going to walk around the font so he can watch the shadows just to see if the shadows do a weird thing.
Is this a good
All right.
video game?
Make a
It's basically, you know, we're just trying to make sure that
make a perception check.
the trigger is not some kind of shadow light play thing.
Sure.
13.
13.
You're supposed to be my
no.
backup here.
You don't see anything on.
You're backing me up about as well as the dancing did. You're good at perception.
I'm very good at perception.
Actually, it was a little bit better than the dancing was.
It was.
Just a smidge.
Right in.
Why don't you
You know,
maybe you noticed something while he was all like, what? Oh, boy.
like, if you wanted, my passive perception's 20.
Yeah, so sorry.
So is mine. 15 plus 12. 27.
No, 10. Persuasion's 15.
Oh, okay. 22.
Yeah, you don't see anything weird with the light either.
Sure.
All right. I'll wrap the mace back up and put it away.
You
Okay.
should play that organ.
So
I'm rolling performance.
you're looking at this font. I see.
Helvetica, Times New Roman,
Ariel.
Aquan.
okay. Gothic Times.
Oh no.
Can the book attack him? Is that what you're doing? Is that you're testing? Like, okay.
So,
This is
we
Jabba Jabba?
examine this.
He's playing music fairly well.
I rolled a 24 on my performance.
All right, so
Which
Phantom,
Taylor Swift
Phantom
song
of the
are we
Opera.
going
Killing
for?
it.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a mashup.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a mixtape.
Um,
Don't look at me. I'm fucking.
Oh, I thought you were going to lead to with we discover something.
No?
I was hoping that
Oh,
was
no, I'm waiting to see what you do next.
All right. I'm going to, sure, I'm going to, so it doesn't appear to play with light. There's no obvious magical signals, so I'm just going to then conclude there's some sort of mechanical element to this. So how about...
Bet it has something to do with that bell tower.
so why don't the three of us kind of examine, maybe we can perceptize over here
Sure.
or something?
Perceptitize.
I'm going to continue investigating, if you
Okay.
don't mind.
You want investigation or perception?
Investigation.
I'm going to supervise is what I meant to say. Supervise.
Supervise. You're doing a very good
investigation,
job.
What's the modifier for that?
Investigation is intelligence, but perception
15.
Is what I was trying to
But
hint
he's
at, 'cause
saying-
you're way better at
He
that.
said specifically investigation, though.
Go ahead.
Huh?
So you had your intelligence.
Hmm.
Great. She supervised.
Could
you.
I get? I could just get a success on that, though.
Sure.
Don't know if this is where we should be spending the successes.
Yeah. Okay. I did not.
Okay.
No. Let's go to the bell tower. We can go back here.
But we gotta ring spells.
All right. So you guys all troop off to the bell tower. Are you going to go with them, or are you going
Yes.
to continue playing the?
That's my
And
spell
I
test,
just like. Okay, I'm done.
All right.
I just
I
flip
think
it.
So-
so might be interesting with this guy.
And you go up to the second floor,
Mhm.
and
Should I
then
test it before we go
you
in?
find the staircase that takes you up to the bell tower towards the other end of the thing in the actual front of the church. And in what manner do you wish to approach in the bell tower?
You want to use that
We're
divine
thinking about it.
sense thing to...
Come on, I'll do it when we get close to like the actual
Concentration.
like top.
Okay, I wasn't sure how tall the bell tower is from where we are at this point.
How would we be able to
It
gauge
only
that?
lasts 1
Pretty
minute.
tall.
It's pretty tall.
Yeah.
All right. I was wrong. The range on the vine sense 60. So,
So,
Have you seen the pictures of Notre Dame?
Yeah.
The bell tower's here.
I'll watch them.
well, I mean, I could sneak in and just see what's happening and then come back.
That's
so we can figure it
also-
out.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cast greater invisibility. Bye, guys.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I'm like, I could sneak in and forget what's going on.
And then he casts greater
The
invisibility.
demons clearly summoned one of our members down to them. Now they've got Prince Joffrey and the Paladin.
So, I
Should we be
was-
sad? I'm not as sad as I
I
probably
have a
should
solid
be right
minute
now.
on that,
Well,
so I'm
he's
just
our
gonna go up.
Ow.
Up the stairs?
Yep.
Okay. So your paladin disappears. And you want stealth up there?
Sure.
Okay, so make me a stealth check, and you go up the stairs.
So we're left.
Are you wearing
Right.
armor?
Yes.
What kind of armor?
Light.
Is it on a
Are
specific
you trying to be
subject
quiet?
Eh.
that I can see?
Not really.
Check.
I mean, yeah, I'll try to be quiet for.
Go ahead and make me still check.
Yeah,
Being
yeah, with
quiet.
disadvantage.
They can't see you, but
everything within 30 feet. So.
Conk,
They
conk,
can
conk,
hear
conk,
me.
conk, conk, conk.
Yeah.
I'm not sure stealthy was necessarily this full objective.
I don't know.
24.
That's not bad.
24. Yeah, that's pretty good.
15.
All right. All right. What are the rest? You guys are just waiting downstairs for the moment?
Sure. We'll
Right.
send the scouts out.
We'll be right back.
So
And
one of
this is what we hired them for.
when I gauged that, like,
To possibly get annihilated by
relatively
some
close,
malevolent
I will
powerful
activate
force.
Divine
Yeah.
Sense to try to. As it
Also
goes
known
up
as bad
60 feet.
contracts.
And that allows you to detect
Yeah.
celestials,
Undead,
undead,
fiends,
fiends.
Like dragons, I think.
and I think. Let's see, real quick. Sorry,
Everything's
folks.
basically outsiders kind of stuff.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
none of those are, I mean,
Uh,
yeah, but none of that
Celestial
stuff is.
field
yeah.
undead.
Yep.
Within 60 feet.
Well, then
All right,
60
so
feet.
you guys head up there, and as you come into the top of the bell tower, you see there's a large wooden scaffolding, that kind of has been put in place to allow people access to ring bells, maintenance, that sort of thing, right? And there's a great deal of activity going on up here. What you see, and there's light up here as well. What you see is a gnome woman, and she is standing on one of the beams, the large beams, right, that go across to support, only on the bottom,
Okay.
right? So her head's down this way, and her feet are up that way. And she has a parchment in her hands, and she's looking at it, and she's reading something from it, and all around are these little, which you could only think are probably some kind of mechanized worker, right? Some of them, most of them, are like little spheres with eyes, and then a very few of them are little squares.
So, do you
Right.
want to tell him what you call these?
Oh, what did I call them?
Shmoosh
Shmoosh
Shmoosh moose.
Yes.
Yep.
I think they
official.
have now been named.
Shmoosh.
Yep.
Okay, so the shmoosh moose
Does my divine sense pick up
are
Shmoosh?
They're
a
good.
flurry of activity,
They're not celestials
right?
or fiends.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
And
the
you
joke.
can see that they have an elaborate network of like gears and pulleys and stuff that they've set up, and make me a
Nope, but I'll do it anyway.
intelligence check, the two of you.
I'm pretty smart.
1.
You have no idea what's going on.
-1 on intelligence?
No, I have
Okay.
1.
Well, if it's straight up ints, it's 7.
Okay, and you have no idea what's going on either. So what do you want to do?
Looking out the window.
She's got a pair of goggles on, right? And she's like flipping little things.
At some point when I walk up or when I'm going up there, I do want to look out a window just to see if anything weird is happening outside of the
Sure,
temple.
you get an opportunity to look out a window up
Okay.
here anyways.
Yep.
No, it's dark outside.
We're still where we came from.
Yeah. All the weirdness is happening inside the
Yep,
cathedral.
great. So I will observe her briefly. Try to just stay out of sight. She's not doing anything. She's just reading from the thing and flipping her.
Yeah, she's
photos.
looking at something and
Does she seem to be reading or examining it like through different lenses and stuff like that?
yes.
Okay. All right. I'm going to assume it is a magical scroll. Observe her briefly. If the situation does not change, I will head back down to recover them.
Okay.
Because I'm a team player.
and we came up here together,
Invisible.
holding hands,
Oh, okay. That's a little different.
because we're a team.
That's what teams do.
Teams do that.
I pat you on the butt and go to get them.
All right.
And that's possible because it's been well over a minute and he's no longer invisible.
I feel that this is a bonding experience for our group. I think this will do us good.
So I'm like,
It's like a retreat.
So you head down to go get them, and then you bring them up. What are you doing?
oh,
want me to do
if,
this?
if we're up high
Sure. Yeah.
and I'm no longer invisible, I'm just gonna walk off. Ring of feather falling.
Walk off where?
Like off the scaffold. Like, I assume that in this like
It's gonna
sort
be
of.
slightly never mind.
Well, you're not on the scaffolding right now. You're
Oh.
at the base.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So all of those shmoosh moos
Shmoosh.
are all over the scaffolding, and they're doing stuff, and they're working on the gears, and they're
Shmooshing.
Are
Right.
they doing
Shmoosh.
qualky, adorable things?
Also
Yeah.
called Madron.
essentially.
Oh, I know.
See, now I just have visions of Modron's trying to do parkour.
And that
It's
is
a beautiful, beautiful thing.
I feel like that's a good.
Once
But when they do it, they have to yell parkour.
I'd like
That
to
is the
cast.
rule.
That is the rule.
That is the rule.
I'd like to cast detect thoughts.
Probably when we
When,
get
well, no, I have to be within. I have to see. her.
So yeah, it's just a few moments. It takes you a few minutes to get back down, and a few minutes to come back up, and
Sure.
and
Once I can see her,
Listen,
I'll
and
cast
I'll
that.
go up with them.
you get up there, and you can see the smoosh smoosh, and the gnome has moved at this point. She's walking around, and she walks at all different angles along the scaffolding.
yeah, I'm assuming it's all relative for her.
And she looks somewhat elderly, but when the rest of you come up, you hear her speak. And she's not looking at you, but she says, "Can I help you now? What are you doing in my built tower?"
I was like, oh my god, is it Bruno? Is Bruno here?
So, you may not have noticed what's happening in the rest of the temple.
Well, of course I haven't. I've been up here.
Okay, so the rest of the temple, short story, started a party. Party went a little overly long, and then a demon prince showed up and stole the prince. Who was a different prince than the demon prince, not a demon himself. There's two princes, one's a demon, one's not a demon.
Usually we just call them demon lords, so we avoid this confusion.
Okay, so there's one demon prince
What if
lord
the demon lord steals a
and
lord?
one not demon prince lord, and he took them, and then some incubi, I think is what they were, showed up, and Balgag kissed us, and now you,
Kissed you.
us, and now you appear to be here. So this is a little strange. Do you have any idea what's going on?
What's strange about
The
this?
shmoosh moose.
Yeah.
We're building a clock.
Yeah.
Can you see the gears?
Yeah. No. I'm pretty sure that's not union labor.
Well, it is where I come from.
Where do you come from?
It's not important.
Okay.
Hey,
So there they are.
Yep.
I'm building a clock,
Okay.
awesome.
and you're looking for a demon lord.
Well,
Kinda.
He's not up here.
Okay.
he's,
I haven't seen him.
He's actually probably underground. Ma'am, the reason
Then why don't you go under the church?
is
Yeah, we were gonna ask you how to do that.
All
the
right.
font. Do you know how to move it?
The what?
The fonts? The
Of
font?
course I do. I built it.
So would you be
Right.
so kind as to demonstrate the genius of the mechanism to us?
Well, I can't because I have to stay up here and finish the clock. And if I leave, all the Modrons leave.
Okay.
Oh no.
And if I stay up here, they all stay. They're a quirky bunch.
Could you
Give them a
describe it in
break?
detail?
Perhaps I can, but I'll do it right after we have this break.
Oh,
Ooh, nice
we're so good at
segue.
pacing.
And that was for William, because what was
Oh,
it?
that
$50 donation, I think,
$50
for that
donation.
for the
Yeah.
blue steel.
Yeah, and actually we got a good
Yeah.
number of donations. So
It was a good hour.
Yeah, William was leading the pack there with that $50 donation. We also had a donation from Francis for $20. Thank you. From Mark. Also from
Infinite Interactivity also gave us a
$150.
$150 donation. So
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Game development studio down there in Australia who's been
Awesome.
tuning in to watch.
It's the hair.
Yeah, it is the hair. How can you resist?
I know.
And then Cindy, thank you for the donation as well. So things have been going great. As I mentioned, we have been giving away more things. We also have a large number of Sword Coast Legends codes still to give away. We have deluxe editions as well as standard editions. The deluxe are at 75 and the standard are at 50. That's only a smidge more than retail, and so just think about it as if you're going to get the game anyway, it's a good chance to get it and also give a little bit of extra to charity.
How does it feel not to be in the DM chair for, you're moving on, 24-hour mark, and about this time last year you were almost done?
Yeah.
So how does that feel?
It's a mixed emotions, because on one hand I would be almost done if I was DMing the whole thing. Instead, I've been up for almost 24 hours and I have about 36 hours to go.
All right.
However, hopefully going to get a nap at some point. But actually, it's great being behind the scenes.
It's a lot of fun back there.
Yeah, you've been doing a great job. We've been using Wirecast to broadcast it. Yeah.
So much fun. This year has been a really great just effort between a lot of different people, bringing everybody together. Alyssa has been doing a great job just kind of keeping everybody on track and getting this stuff together, and it's turned out fantastic, I think. And you guys have done a great job of wrangling the perfect people to do and express this wonderful charity event. So this is awesome.
We couldn't do it without the whole team. It was a great idea using the animations from Goldtooth, right?
Yeah, Goldtooth Creative. They did our trailer. If you, not now, but later, go watch our trailer. That's where all the dancing demons, Baphomet, and the Illithid come from. They did that specially for behind-the-scenes stuff. And I think we have Krupal standing by to come in.
Indeed, yeah. Come on in. Get cozy in the
Mount
Underdark.
up, as we call it. Yeah.
Right. Ooh.
Old friend.
Yeah.
Small world.
Small world.
Yeah. Seattle
Sports.
Games Stores. Oh, really? Sports, huh?
That's how I met Bethany.
Yeah. Through technically, I guess, through sports. So, how are you liking it?
Good. I've been like Greg. I've been up since about 5 this morning, so I made a poor life choice in not sleeping in between. But second wind's coming in, so it's pretty good.
Awesome.
Yeah, you came over here like at midnight or
I got
11.
here like at 9 or so.
Oh, it was even earlier.
Well, I didn't want to. I figured better than trying to drive at like 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Plus, it's been fun helping out behind the scenes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Coffee needs brewing, after all.
Yeah.
Coffee does need brewing.
Have you had the chance to play D&D with many of these players before?
No, I actually met all of them for the first time when Chris had us all meet just to get to know each other. I think they've played together several times, but I never actually met any of them until like maybe a week ago. So
really?
It's been kind of a unique experience. I don't really work in the game industry or anything like that, so.
Yeah, I guess it surprises me because with the game stores that we have around here, Derek runs a lot of games for kids, and I know you do as well. So I kind of, I guess, had assumed that would be something you share in common.
It can be a very small world sometimes, but sometimes just don't run into each other.
Yeah.
But it's been fun. It's been a blast. Even if he's a terrible reader and talks to books rather than reads them.
That's how internet works, right?
Wait,
Right now he's giving us the thumbs
you
up.
were thumbs upping me. I got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Stay the course.
Universal.
Two fingers
universal
up, all right.
standard
2 fingers
sentence.
up.
Who has 2 thumbs and doesn't understand anything? This guy.
Hey, if it
Bump
works,
us.
it works. So, but yeah, it's been fun. The first time I'm doing Extra Life, so I got a bit of a personal connection with having gone through cancer. I was treated at one of the hospitals, so
Very cool.
it worked out.
Oh, really? I mean, when was that? Were you?
Oh, so I was 14, so it's been like 16 years ago or so. St. John's Hospital in Springfield, Illinois. That's where I grew up. I underwent treatment for leukemia for about 5 or 6 months, and then been remission. Been in remission since then, but ever since then I've tried to stay working with charities in some extent. Just never end up in Extra Life somehow.
Yeah, that's
Well,
great.
welcome, and we're
Thank
happy
you.
to have you.
Yeah.
Big.
Yeah, the wig.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. As we've said before, all of the donations to Extra Life go directly to Children's Miracle Network hospitals. They go to provide financial support to the families of those children, as well as to provide financial support for research to help deal with things like leukemia. And so it's a really great cause. This is the 3rd year we're doing it, and it just, D&D is something that kids play, that many of us played as kids, and so I feel like it's got a kind of personal connection in that way as well.
Yeah, it's definitely been fun. I'm curious to see how we hold out. I think none of us went to sleep, so we got 2 more hours. It's gonna be pretty fun.
All right.
Things could get crazy.
All right. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Anything else? Anything new coming up in this next hour?
I just wanted to mention that we're continuing to give away the Good Old Games, the GOG Gold Box codes to anybody who donates $20 or more. GOG.
Cool.
Yeah.
GOG.
G-O-G.
Yeah,
Gold,
cool.
GOG Gold Box codes. Yeah. It's a little difficult to say.
$20. It's a good deal, and they're fantastic games, and go donate.
Yeah.
Great cause.
The other thing that we haven't mentioned in a while is that we're going to be trying to get Neverwinter codes for the Gelatinous Cube Companion coming out in November to everybody who donates anything at this point. So even if you're going to donate a little bit, we'll get those to you. The companion will follow you around. Soak up dead bodies, as gelatinous cubes are wont to do.
Yeah, they do love those dead bodies.
Yeah.
And what better way to dispose of a dead body than have your own gelatinous cube? I mean,
as a companion.
As a companion, too. Maybe they'll make them rideable next.
Actually, they already are.
They are?
Yeah, in Neverwinter, you can ride around in a gelatinous cube. Don't get Ben started talking about it. Actually, I think Ben was a big proponent of the gelatinous cube mount. I can't see his face right now, so I don't know. We do have a couple new items.
Which ones are they? Let's see. We've got Orcus, which is this guy right here.
Yeah, Demon Lord, Prince of Undeath.
With the nice Orcus wand in there as well. Yeah. I know I'm not behind the camera zooming in, so you guys will have to use your imagination.
Just push it forward. That's like zooming, right?
Yep, close
now
enough.
In 3D.
See, no one's going to be able to see it. How much is this guy going for?
This guy's 50.
50.
Yeah.
And for a gigantic model from, these are awesome. And then we've also got, what, the Archfiend?
Actually, I'm going to retract that. It was 75.
75. All right.
Off the top of my head, 75 for Orcus. We only have 3 of them.
Only 3. Go quickly.
Yeah. The other thing that's kind of cool is we have Archfiend sealed boxes. So these are from the second set. I think it's the second set. Did you ever collect the D&D miniatures?
I have a lot of them, but I never went too in deep and collected. They're all out of the boxes and in it
Yeah.
Hi,
I have
what do I need?
so
I need
many.
Yeah.
I have so many. So the Archfiends is one of the first sets to come out of the D&D miniatures. It actually has some really great sculpts and a lot of great paint jobs.
The paint jobs I remember, and these ones were just it's when they really hit their stride with getting the textures right and the paint job, and it was just they're great minis, and they'll last you a good long while to use in all of your role-playing games and tabletop happy fun grid maps.
Indeed, and so we now have both Archfiends and Angel Fire available. Those are available at $20. I'm sure everybody's going to want the Archfiends first, but we just don't want to complicate things anymore by having different prices. So any of those minis are $20 a piece, and again, you get all the other cool stuff codes that we're giving away as well.
Cool. Anything else before we head out?
No, Alyssa, I think we're done.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Thanks, Greg. We'll go see if Alyssa's awake yet.
All right, thanks.
Coming up is a behind-the-scenes thing real quick, and don't forget, if you like it, go check them out on the Dungeons & Dragons YouTube page, where there's going to be a making of coming in the next couple weeks.
Yeah, that you worked on.
Yep.
Awesome.
All right.
We're going to just step away for a second.
When it comes to our storylines, we always try to find something in D&D that we know has a lot of instant appeal to D&D fans. That made the Underdark a really easy choice. It's been in the game's lore for decades, and it stands out as like one of the most dangerous places in all of Dungeons and Dragons.
It's kind of a D&D original. You simultaneously want to explore and want to get out of as fast as possible.
TSR told me, you know, we want to see where Dritz came from. So I created the city of Menzoberranzan and really defined the Underdark, especially in that region of it. What really drew me to that is when you start talking about the Underdark, you're talking about a place where everything is different. The fact that there's a ceiling above you at all times, the fact that it's dark, it's always dark. In places it's pitch black, you can't see your hand in front of your face.
Once we had this idea of like, hey, what if we kind of include demons in the storyline? And what if, you know, the Underdark really became a literal place of madness? You know, where demons in D&D embody, you know, psychosis, adding that literal sense of madness and that overarching danger that demon lords present, and injecting that into the Underdark, that was the element we're looking for.
If you're an adventurer, the Underdark is a really dangerous place because you're not fighting things that you know how to fight. They've got other ways of hurting you. Now we'll add in hordes and hordes and hordes of the abyss, right? Demons, and it gets more pleasant still.
We're back, and we're here. We're talking to our gnome arcanist.
I feel we should have used the break to come up with some sort of action plan.
Who are you, anyways? By the way,
I'm Manny Benjamin. You probably haven't heard of me, but I feel rude that we did not introduce ourselves earlier, so I apologize for that. It's been kind of a crazy night. Who are you?
Eliwick.
Nice to meet
Eliwick
you.
Goblin Throttle.
Okay. This is my pal, our backup dancer, and our singer. So if you have bar mitzvahs, birthday parties, celebrations of any kind,
Right.
we are a full-service entertainment troupe.
I'll keep you in mind.
Okay.
In the meantime, you're looking to get below.
Yes. Also, do you know anything about the book?
What book?
Okay, never mind.
And then you hear the book speak to you, and it says, "Kill the gnome. She's not what she seems." But she doesn't seem to hear it.
Didn't
I
I?
whisper to the book and be like, "What are you talking about? Why are you whispering? You're telepathic.
Because I'm trying to be quiet.
You're telepathic."
So earlier, I had divine sense up, right?
You did.
And it didn't sense.
No,
All right.
none of that stuff triggered.
What
Oh.
is she then?
It's a lie.
What is she?
She's a gnome. They're evil.
Okay. Except for the evil part, that's exactly what she looks like.
Do you have detect even?
What? In the book.
It doesn't
Yeah,
work like that
no.
anymore. I can't be.
Wait.
I can't be dumb.
Wait.
Bob.
There are extraplanar creatures everywhere here.
Yeah.
But look at them. They're adorable.
Yeah.
And I go.
And the gnome looks at you. Who are you talking to? You guys are all standing around, looking at each other really funny.
Oh, sorry. We're having
That's
a
our
message
thing.
party.
It's part of our performance.
Yes. Yeah. So anyway,
Perhaps I'm not be hiring you. This is really strange.
it really depends.
It's really strange.
It depends on the kind of performance you want.
It has,
I
been a,
guess
it has been a
so.
strange night. Still, we are.
So you want to meet
Adjusting
Gratz,
performance.
that's it, right?
So we
Perhaps
want-
he'll hire you.
On that topic.
So the mechanism.
How'd they?
You said you can't come down because because else these leave. But could you describe to us how to actually, you know, move the font?
Of course I can.
All right, please do.
Why? Why would you want to move the font?
So we can go underground.
Remember Prince Joffrey?
Going
Right.
underground.
So if you look in the water
There was water?
It's a fountain.
of the font. Yes, right.
Okay.
Yes, there's water in the font.
I can't believe I have to explain this to you. I mean, you look right in there. There's a little switch right there, down there. You just have to look at the base. It's right there
I run down.
in the font.
Okay.
And, right?
I'm
Okay.
out.
We
right.
brought a robe
Okay.
and they
You
could
touch the
figure it
font.
out.
Okay. So, out of curiosity.
Don't drink the water.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get that probably.
No, you didn't.
Nope.
Nope.
But we can start playing Don't Drink the Water over the montage of you going there and just being so thirsty.
Pulls out the canteen.
I'm just feeling super thirsty.
All this running and
All these
invisibility and stabbing.
pretzels making me
It's a very
thirsty.
specific counterbalance. The water's got to be in there for it to work. Otherwise, something terrible is going to happen.
So, before we go though, a little confused. Bell tower,
Yeah.
but you're building a clock.
It's sort of a clock. It's a clock rigged. Look, it's not going to actually show you the time. It's going to tell the bells when they ring.
Okay, that seems neat. Is it supposed to be here?
What?
The clock.
Yes. They commissioned it.
Okay, they as in.
Because if they put the clock in, they don't have to hire somebody to come up here and ring the bells, which hurts your ears anyways.
I told you it wasn't union labor.
Oh man, Voltron's stealing jobs.
Yep.
Everyone's stealing jobs.
Stealing jobs.
The internet is striking.
Well, the only one they
Right
hired
now
was
with that
me,
picture.
and they told me to get the job done.
All right.
And so I brought in, 50 of my closest friends, and they're all, Modrons.
You live an interesting life.
Of course I do. I'm a wizard.
Harry.
That makes sense.
I was
And
gonna
a
say,
something good
is
one,
that
too.
before or after our last 2 hours?
Right. Yeah.
Let me know when I get to the phone. Because I've been booking that.
I
I
don't.
don't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop running.
I don't even know how to stop.
That might be a problem too.
It's really hard to fall asleep.
That's
Right.
why you wear the full plate mail, because you don't know how to stop.
I don't know how to stop.
You just-
So you're
It's
running
not
down the
for-
stairs in full plate mail?
Yeah,
Make me a dexterity sec.
sure.
Or acrobatics, whichever comes first. Whichever's better.
Acrodex.
We're gonna have a Wile E. Coyote moment, hopefully.
22.
Oh, I'm sad now.
Yep.
Okay, you make it on the steps safely.
Start doing cartwheels.
I was hoping for something a little more Looney
Tell me
Tunes.
the two.
Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Ow. Anyways,
Yeah.
so
So I do feel you seem to be a very powerful wizard. I in no way disparaging your abilities or power level, but I do want to reiterate the seriousness of the situation.
of course it is.
Not the making of the clock.
That's not why I was hired.
the demon prince lord thing.
We'll go get him.
I know, but I'm just letting you know. Be careful.
He's not gonna come up here. And if he does, we'll have a chat.
Okay. All right.
It won't be very pleasant for him, I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
So, you're looking at her and you get a closer look at the paper she's looking at, right? And it's got like what looks like lines on it, like lines, like dark lines, right? And
So it looks like placeholder text. So she's clearly laying out like a newspaper or something like
precisely,
that. Okay.
like and you can't like see anything that's actually written on it.
Is that the schematics for the clock or something?
Yes, it's very complex.
I can tell because I'm pretty sure if you just build lines, they're not going to make a clock. So
Well, they're not lines, they're text. Can't you see it? Oh, no, you can't. I go, she goes, look. She takes the goggles off, and she just kind of puts them up in front of your face. And you look through the goggles, and you see that there's like tiny words, a lot of them, really small. So small, in fact, that they just look like a line when you take the goggles away, which she does, and she puts them back on her head.
Okay. All right.
That's
well,
pretty neat.
when do you expect to be done?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
That's impressive.
I'm almost done. I've been working on it like for the last month.
Okay.
And we're down to crunch time. These guys have been doing overtime.
You didn't know there was a party, right?
Yes, I heard about the party. I couldn't make it. Sorry.
Clearly. Yeah, you're very busy.
I'm very busy.
We might be back. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
Thank you for the information.
Please, I'm very curious to see how it turns out with the, Demon Lord and all that sort of thing.
So are we. Hopefully you will root for us in the end.
Uh-huh.
Okay, great, thanks. We
Rooting
appreciate
for
your
you
support.
and building a clock.
Here's your business card.
And remember, maybe
Thanks.
if you need a band to perform,
She sticks it in a little pocket in her
a band to
apron
perform,
she's got.
during your ribbon cutting ceremony, keep us in mind.
All right, we'll see how the first thing turns out first.
Okay. And I guess we will.
The first
we will just assume that he casted
All right.
invisibility himself.
So you guys go down the stairs. You get down
Yeah.
long before these guys head down.
Right.
So you get down to the thing.
Yeah.
And what do you do?
I have a
I go-
question.
I go
We
to
need
the
to answer it
font.
before
Look in the water.
we do
Okay,
down
make
to
me an
the-
investigate check.
this.
All right. That is a 22.
You look around the inside, and you find one of the little sun, like rays coming off, appears to be depressible.
I depress it.
Excellent.
You insult it and then
Aw.
make
Yeah, yeah. I make I.
So you push
more
down
Yumama jokes.
It makes
on
a
the
sound.
sunbeam,
I sure do.
and you hear a grinding sound, and then for just a moment, and then there's no grinding sound, but the fountain slowly moves aside, right?
Mm-hmm.
As it does, the room seems to get darker, right?
Fun.
And yeah, the room just seems to get darker. Can you? What's your perception is what again?
My passive perception's 20.
That's very interesting to me.
Did we tell the gnome that it was grassed?
Yeah, you kept saying it.
Okay.
Well, I described him to her, and she concluded.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Because
No
she
one-
said grass, and that's why I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
No one's cared. Like apparently he's not a big deal.
The day that ends in Y,
He's
apparently.
big in Japan, not here.
They're
I'm not.
moving, they're taking over new markets.
Shogun warriors, grats.
Yeah, he was big as a role of one of the enemies in one season of Power Rangers.
That show has 20 seasons.
He's rolling a lot of dice.
25, 22, 23. Height. Did those
Okay.
hit you?
What?
Did those hit
25,
you?
22, 23.
Oh,
You're surprised.
I'm surprised. I am surprised. You just spouted things at me. What was the highest?
22, 23, 25, I think is what I said.
I'm gonna pop shield.
You're gonna do what?
Pop shield, so my AC becomes. Oh, actually no, 23 still hits. No, I don't do anything.
Okay.
I'm not sure you get a reaction if you're surprised either.
So it's like the
Yeah,
shadow
that's also
lashes, shadows around you, that because the room is darkened, all lash out at you.
Yeah.
And you will take.
We're never taking a job here again.
41 points of damage.
Medic.
Don't look at me.
Can I use
He's a medic too,
reactions
he's fine.
if I'm surprised? That actually is a question.
What's the question?
If they get a surprise round on me, can I actually use my reaction still?
Not when you're surprised.
Okay, then yeah, just take how much? 41.
41.
Whoa. I can't give bardic inspiration to reduce the.
Just as
damage
you
on
guys are
that.
coming
Yeah, yeah.
downstairs and you can see him and you watch as the thing is sliding across and open, you're thinking, problem solved. And then you see like something really large and shadowy lash out at him.
Oh, hey, there's something really large. Oh,
Never mind.
And we should all roll initiative.
Yeah.
Can you have another question, or is it all good?
That was the grass one.
Oh, 20 again.
Manny,
18.
Taylor,
22. That's the second one I rolled for.
Ronan,
11.
and John.
14.
That's all I need.
Taylor, you are again the fastest.
What hit points are you at?
Um,
Do you need healing?
I mean, I lost 41 hit points, so yes.
So
I would like healing.
he is currently up by the font,
And cast it at a higher level.
which is
Oh,
let
good
me
idea.
give you some information about distances here.
I have it
And
written
you
down.
guys are coming from there. So 1, 2.
So what level? I can do first.
He's about 250 feet away from you.
Okay, he's a distance away, so you're not gonna be
Oh,
able to.
he's that far away. I need to touch him. So.
Yeah, because he's on the front end. He's on the down by the altar,
You probably
and you
have
guys are
that
towards the
vision.
front of the church. By
I
church,
don't
I
have
mean
magic
cathedral.
missile.
It's a really big,
No,
Okay,
Notre Dame.
He's about 120 feet away.
250.
50.
Oh, well, then I can't really do anything but move closer.
All right, so you move.
Bardic Inspiration. Am I with either of these two people?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
With
you
you
with us.
two guys? I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, give
then.
him it.
Okay.
While I
So
take
you
a
move
double
50?
move. Yeah.
Okay, and bardic inspiration on Manny.
Yeah.
And Manny, what are you gonna do?
I am going to double move with her, and then use a bonus action to hide behind her.
You're so courageous.
It's dark. It makes sense.
Also, I'm.
It's
tiny,
kinda your thing.
So I can hide
Oh,
behind
that's
anything that
true.
gives me cover.
It gives you cover. You're a halfling,
Mhm.
and Taylor is a
Tiefling. It's going to
You're
work.
both lings,
Yep.
but she is
Thank
bigger
you.
than you are. So, all right, and there you go. Make me a hide check. And by hide, I mean stealth. 24. You think you've done a pretty good job of the hiding thing.
Okay.
And
I'm all like posed exactly
John,
like she is.
there's a shadowy, amorphous-looking creature attacking you in
Yep.
the darkness.
If I wasn't hiding, I would totally tell you that we're on our way to help you out.
We're going to have bad blood.
Right.
I'm gonna cast haste. I'm gonna pull out some licorice root,
All right.
smell it, and then I can have haste.
Okay.
So I have an extra action now, so I'm gonna use that to disengage.
Okay. I do need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
All right.
Did you just take performance-enhancing substances?
Yeah.
You did.
Wait, that's what this whole night's been about.
Natural 20. Total is 28.
Okay, so you feel yourself becoming disoriented for just a moment, but you manage to shake it off,
Shake it off.
and then you
Shake
do all
it
the things
off.
you just said.
Shake it off.
Okay. So then I'm gonna run, and my speed's doubled now. So I'm gonna run 60 feet back to the party. Hey guys, there's things here.
60 feet?
Yeah,
They're 250 feet away from you.
Yep.
that's fine.
Well,
About
they're
it.
250 minus whatever.
200 feet away. So you 60 feet in their direction then?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it.
Is it like one big open hall we're dealing in?
It is.
Yeah, I think like a giant
Yeah,
open area of
yeah.
a cathedral.
Yeah, yeah. Like, so here, imagine the font is at the front of the church where the altar is. That's basically where it all goes down. It's a big open space, lots of archways. buttresses.
Yeah.
So we didn't arrive in time to see the shadow thing form. We just arrived in time to see it smack him.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Did
We
it
saw
look-
it for him.
Did it look like did it just appear? Did it come out of the hole? Is there any any detail that might be important?
Well, for your purposes, it appeared to just be there.
Okay.
Because you weren't there when it arrived. However, if you choose to impart said information later on, it did appear to issue forth from the hole.
We'll see if I share. We'll see.
And Ronan.
Shadows are 250, you said, away from where we started?
Yes.
All right. Step of the wind, dash, use bonus action, move 100 feet, and then use Searing Sunburst with 150-foot range. So,
Can you do all that in one round?
bonus action, move action.
Cool.
Okay.
I can move. I can't do like any extra damage.
Roll green footage.
Make me Constitution saving throws 20-foot radius sphere. Constitution saving throws for everything in the radius.
What's the DC?
That would be
It is-
16.
It is now
15.
200
200,
away.
sorry.
200
All right. What happens if I succeed the saving throw?
Oh, you don't take damage.
What happens if I fail?
You take damage.
You should roll damage.
Okay.
Woohoo.
powered
Please
up
explain
because
all
they.
possible end states, and I will
Indeed.
pick one of those.
I was trying to determine, like, sometimes, you know, it does half damage or whatever.
Can I ask the book if it knows what's going on?
You can. Do you ask the book if you... It says, you're being attacked.
That would be 19
shadow.
The shadow?
19 radiant damage.
19 what?
Radiant. 19 radiant.
Not useful, but
It erupts into a sphere of radiant light for a brief but deadly instant. So,
Okay.
and then
Right on. So it hits the creature and it outlines it for a brief moment.
okay.
And the shadow. And the shadow, for that brief moment, appears to look like a really big creature with a large bulbous head and mandibles and big loping arms.
Like Popeye kind of
Oh,
arms?
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
With a little, like, tattoo on it?
No tattoo though.
Can of spinach?
No spinach.
All right.
a pipe.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely a pipe.
And then the light goes away and it just looks gonna be more of a shadow again. Okay. I suppose if you would like to make an Arcana check, you can to try and figure out what it is.
Let's see if I can
Sure.
get positive. So for positive score.
All right.
You can make an Arcana check.
10.
21.
9. I'm gonna
You suspect that it might be
Bruce Banner.
some kind of like Shadow Hulk.
A Shumber Hulk.
It's a Shumber Hulk.
Different, smarter than your average Hulk.
That's right.
Darker, shadowier.
And it's here to wreck your day. So you move 60 feet away from it.
Yep.
It will move right up to you,
Okay.
but it has to dash to do that. So it is adjacent to you at the end of its move,
All right.
but it is essentially finished moving.
Well, it's coming to us, so that's helpful.
Taylor.
So we moved 50 feet up. It moved 50 feet up.
60.
60. So it's now 190 feet away?
No,
Ish.
you were 200 feet away after you were done your move,
Yeah.
right? And it moved 60 feet towards you. So it means
Oh.
it is 140 feet away from you.
I can fireball it.
Permission to
I'm
steal
sorry.
something we did.
I have
You told me
advantage
about
on save
earlier
dex
Yeah.
saving throws now.
You also have just fireball behind it. Do you have any other high level
Like
attack
what?
spells?
Not
Daylight.
that of that range.
Okay. Well, keep in mind that you can move 30 feet forward.
Maybe.
That's fine.
I could
Okay.
use wall of
Well,
fire
daylight in
that would
certain
create a
areas.
wall around it. Add it.
That's
Oh, yeah. Why don't you put a
Of course
wall
you
of
can.
fire so that it
If you
can't
want.
run closer?
Wall of fire. So I'm
On
gonna
your
move.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move as close as I can.
Yes.
Then I should be close enough. I'm gonna cast wall of fire,
Okay.
which creates a wall of fire. Oh, it's on a solid surface within reach, so on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
You
There's
can
no
make
way
the
you
wall
can
up to
intimidate
60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in
Okay,
diameter.
so
So
are
let's
you gonna
just create a
cast it
wall
like-
around it.
Are you gonna ring around it or something, or?
Ooh, then you guys can't get at it. You guys can't get at it anyway. Yeah, ring,
I can still get at it.
ring around it.
All right.
So
Um, So you do that.
it's a
and-
dex saving throw.
And it gets a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
It takes damage anyway.
It
you
does
gonna
not
suplex it?
pass the dexterity saving throw in the worst way.
Okay. Takes 5d8 fire damage.
You should roll some fire damage.
I should find some d8s.
I know where your D8s are. I think we stole them all.
Oh, that's 5. And 24. On the side of the wall, select but so if he ends his turn there, he takes more damage.
Okay. Or if he
On-
walks through it.
Or if he walks through it.
Okay. Manny?
Is he still within
Oh,
5 feet
I'm
of me?
gonna give Manny inspiration too.
All right.
I could actually use that right now.
Oh, you could use it?
Because I'm gonna have to make a saving throw.
I'll give that to you.
Thanks.
But you're still within 5 feet of it, right?
Yeah.
He's on the other side of the wall from it, yeah.
All right, but I don't know if you're close enough to me, actually, because I think you have to be 60 feet.
Not for me.
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration,
Yep.
60 feet,
you're right.
so no. Sorry.
No problem.
All right.
Cheers.
So she moved away, so I'm no longer hidden. All right, so I will move up behind her. Use a bonus action dot. Oh no, he's within 5 feet. So I will just move up and kind of move out a little bit so that we're not all together. And then I will crossbow and then crossbow.
Okay.
You have your inspiration too?
I do. Oh, let's add inspiration to the 2. That doesn't work out well.
Nope.
All right, so I think I'm going to make one of those a crit because I've got a bunch of those. So I'm going to make my 2 into a crit, and then a 17 versus AC.
17 versus AC will not hit.
Okay. Good thing I made a crit then. So. All right. So that misses. So then we have 5. So 9 normal damage plus 10, 15, 18 sneak attack damage. Also
18
normal.
sneak attack damage.
Not magical.
Okay.
Are you going through this wall of fire?
No, I was shooting
Did you,
crossbow.
Okay,
did you
that's fine.
did you double it?
Huh?
Did you double the dice? Because you made it.
Oh,
a
that's
crit?
right. That's right. I'm totally dumb. Sorry. It's a good thing you
I
reminded
was
me.
like, man, 18
All
seems
right.
really low.
So
Need that
did you
damage.
roll 18 ones?
1, and then 10, 16, 26. So 38, 44, 45.
Total?
Mm-hmm. Including, yeah, so 45 total.
All right. So you hit it,
Mm-hmm.
and John.
All right. So
It's on the other side of the wall of fire from you.
yep. I also know that as Umber Hulks go, you don't want to look it in the face.
Correct.
So I will do my utmost to not do that right now.
Okay.
Or to do that, which is not look at its face.
Right.
So once again, I'm going to
Six,
use
yeah.
my extra action from haste to disengage from it.
Okay.
And I'm going to move 60 feet away from
Well,
it.
you don't have to disengage because
Oh.
there's a wall between you and it,
Awesome.
and
that-
so it can't really opportunity attack you.
I'm going to move 60 feet away then,
Yeah.
and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So and I should have done this with you too. I forgot about this because you can't really see it very well.
It's got cover.
So we're gonna consider you at disadvantage.
All right.
Because I have sharpshipper, I ignore
Yeah.
then, up to
then
3
you're
quarters
fine.
cover.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
Uh,
I forgot about all your really cool.
You're moving
feet
closer to
combos.
me, right? So I
Full
can heal
cover
you
Yes.
next
would
time.
still cause a problem.
Be moving back towards you.
That's
But
good.
long range and up to 3 quarters cover.
Were you
is
not
I
engaging this in
ignore.
melee?
No, there's fire between us.
It's a shadow.
Shadow fire.
God,
So first shot is a non-natural 20 either way, 2 12s.
Okay.
All right, second shot is 19.
That'll hit.
Third shot is probably going to be a miss at like 14.
Yeah, that is a miss.
All right,
You are
so
correct,
2's on
sir.
hit.
You have Bardic Inspiration, I think.
Well
Did you
done.
change that?
Beams
Yes,
of
but
energy cut
someone had to
through
give
the
it to me
fiery
first.
wall.
Oh,
I can't give
couldn't
it.
given
Some of them
I
hit
can't
the
give it to myself.
Shadow Hulk.
So he takes 12 force damage total.
All right. Let's see here.
And then I'm gonna, since I didn't have to disengage, I'm gonna use the extra action that I got to dash another 60 feet towards the party.
All right. Ronan.
Question on daylight. Can you target people with daylight? Or
You-
enemies, I should say. It says a point or a creature or something that's being held, so it makes me think object, but I was not sure.
You can always just target the floor.
Okay. Well, I figure if I put it on him, then wherever he goes, it
True that.
follows.
Oh, I understand.
know,
Otherwise,
if
I'm
he
going to make a very bad life choice.
If he was wearing clothes, then you could, but is he wearing shadow clothes?
Has
If
the
not,
Shadow
there's-
Hulk no shadow
If
shame?
there's a knot, there's a big shadow dong just swinging up.
These are the important philosophical questions of
He's
fifth
got-
edition D&D.
He's got purple shadow shorts on.
There we go.
No, nowhere in this spell does it mention that you can cast this on a creature.
Okay.
So you can cast it on an object, or on a point in space, in which case it's stationary.
Is he wearing shadow pants?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Okay. Just make me another Constitution saving throw on that 20-foot radius.
All right.
Don't be cursing.
Like 19.
That's it. Make it.
Yeah. No.
Burst of light.
He's going Shadow Commando.
Alright. Burst of light, so we see him temp for a second, and it goes away.
Oh, we
right.
see a wall of fire get a little brighter.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah,
I
the
need
wall
you
of
to
fire.
roll me
fire
the
should
damage
be
on your wall of fire
eliminated.
again.
Sure.
That's good.
So that's 10, 16, 24, 25.
25?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As he walks right through it
Yeah, I thought that
and
would
takes the
happen.
damage. So he seems to be somewhat resistant to the fire,
A little bit.
but he is taking damage from it,
Yeah.
though. And he essentially rushes towards you guys.
Let's come right for us.
Really? What?
So, and by rushes, I mean he disappears into like actual prevailing shadows in the room, so you cannot see him.
How close is everyone to each other at this point?
Unless you make a
I
really, really good like check.
I'm not. That's not gonna happen. I specifically flanked around so that we weren't in a clump. So I believe the two of you are close together.
And
You
he's
may
pretty close.
be. I don't know. I lost track of where the three of you were.
So he disappears into the shadows, and in order to target him, you need to make a perception check for me. Taylor, it is your turn.
I'm going to cure wounds and cast it at, I was going to say 5th level?
How many fifth level spells you get?
2, but I only have 1/4 left and
Oh.
1/3, 2/3.
Guess it is a third.
Cast it as a third, is my last third gone?
Uh,
Sorry.
yeah.
There's
Yeah. So you'll go up and touch him and cast a third.
Yes, and it is a first level spell, so he
Yep.
gets 3
3d8.
d8s.
All right.
You can. You want him to roll, or you want to roll?
I don't mind, you can,
Is this a cure spell?
yeah.
Okay. Well, 3d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Plus my wisdom?
Well,
Wisdom.
Or
charisma,
charisma.
because you're
Bard.
using it
Oh,
as a
charisma.
bard.
Sorry, you're a bard. That's right.
Oh, plus 5 then?
Yep. So 3d8 plus 5.
Yeah, go for it.
15.
Yeah, that's very good.
Better than nothing.
Excellent.
Do you want to perceptitize to see it?
Yeah, because that's not actually, it's like a bonus action or a free action to do that. Perception roll.
No, you can just do it.
20 plus 15, I think.
20 plus 10.
20, 30. Yes.
30? You can see it, and it is within a very short range of you.
I'm a
So much
Point it
so
out.
that you need to make me a charisma saving throw.
great.
Hey, but you're good.
What do I add? Just my modifier?
I believe you.
I was
Yes.
Your proficiency
So you can add
and
10.
your
Having the bard make that check is a good.
29.
29?
I rolled a
So
19
you
this
feel
time.
yourself
You're
starting to
good
become
this.
disoriented, but you manage to shake it off.
Shake it. Shake it off.
Well done.
Yeah.
Shake it off. Okay, I'm going to point it out so the others know where he is.
But don't look at it.
Don't look at it, but he's
No,
over.
yeah, he's in
right
that general
here.
vicinity over there.
He's like right here. And
so
I'm
they'll still
going
have
to.
to make a check, but because you pointed out in the general vicinity, I'll give them advantage on the check. Manny?
Perfect. I'm just going to do bardic inspiration.
All right, I'm gonna.
Do you want that? You
Sure.
may as well have
Yeah,
it
yeah.
because you're worst off.
I'm gonna try to perceive it.
If it's a charm or frighten, it won't bother
So
me.
with
Oh,
advantage.
okay. It's
13.
It's confusion.
13. Yeah, you can't see it.
All right.
You're
so
like, where?
somewhere, somewhere, where, somewhere.
Yeah. All I see is darkness.
Imprisoning
Imprisoning me.
I cannot see. Absolute
With
horror.
horror.
I'm gonna prepare to hand crossbow when I can see it.
You can't see it? Fair enough. John,
All right.
do you want to try and see it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm gonna try to find it. So advantage.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. 26.
26. You do notice it.
I notice you. I see you.
You see it.
I'm
You
gonna
get to
attack.
make me a
I
charisma
see
saving
you,
throw again.
demon.
All right.
Shaking that. No.
So I'm gonna
Peer
use
into
the
the
bardic
darkness.
inspiration you gave me.
Sure.
Right off the table. I think
Right
you can
off.
use it after you roll.
So that's going to be a 23.
A 23.
What are
Yeah,
you doing?
to save.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
You feel a little disoriented for a moment, but you shake it off.
So I'm going to attack it now.
Shake it off.
Go for it.
Shake it off.
And that's like 23 again.
Capitalize on that.
23 will hit.
Yep, and because, you know what, still gonna hold that. I hit it with Booming Blade.
All right.
So that
Are you
it's
using your
thunder
crit?
damage. I'm not using it.
Okay.
Not yet.
Seeing him hit something, does that give me enough to target? Especially if he's booming.
You could target the area. You'll be at disadvantage.
Okay. All right. All right.
Two. And am I gonna add a smite? Of course I'm gonna add a smite. Why am I even asking? Does he count as a fiend?
As a what?
Fiend.
Fiend.
He does not.
Okay. So
Or
just-
she.
It's true.
It does
It's true.
not.
It's not.
Thanks.
I'm not confident enough in
Lady Shadow Hulk.
Shadow Hulk anatomy to know whether it's male or female, so we're gonna go with it. It's like a large bug.
It's a little dark down there to tell.
Yeah.
You don't want to check where the sun don't shine on the Shadow Hulk.
The sun doesn't shine anywhere in the
That's
Shadow
the
Hulk.
point.
So it takes 26 damage
crowd here.
Okay.
total. It is sheath and booming energy. If it willingly moves before my next turn, it will take an additional 3d8 thunder damage.
Okay. Roll 3d8
Oh.
right now.
Oh. 14 more thunder damage.
Because when you hit it, it like
oh, I gotta
collapses
get out. Oh.
and technically moves.
You enjoyed that a little too much.
So then I
Don't
shoot
target
it.
it.
You hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you that one for free.
Okay. Yep. All right. I wait that beat and then shoot and go donk into the ground.
Right? You're
Got it.
right there. You got it. Awesome. All right. So there you are. You're in the church, and you've got an open.
So where the hell did that thing come from? Did it come from down there? Are you doing more things down there?
Oh, I don't. Well, actually, I do know. Yeah, I came out of the hole. I'm not gonna be.
I'm not gonna lie too much.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we out of combat now?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
So we should take a short rest and I can sing a song for everyone?
Nah, I'm
Well,
fine.
yeah. A
You
short.
okay?
Yeah. Well, a short rest is also an hour. Keep in mind.
Oh.
Yeah. You already
So
took a
Remember,
short rest.
we already took one.
Don't
Yeah.
get my bardic powers back. That's
Depends
okay.
on how far you feel as though Grat's party downstairs has progressed.
I mean,
Sure.
we have to get there when they're all drunk.
We do have to make. We do have
Which,
to make
to
sure.
be fair with Gross, is a state of being.
Yeah, we have to make sure
Wait,
royal.
So is the
It's a
role
lifestyle.
is the role of Grass being played by Andrew WK? Like
Yes.
like evil Andrew WK with a goatee or something like that?
Yes.
Man, yeah, I can't imagine Andrew W. Turning heel. He's too nice. Anyway, we
That's
have to
what's
make
in
sure
the
that
darkest timeline version.
royal blood is spilt, right?
No, we.
Don't we want to not
The-
royal spill blood?
He didn't say that we should stop it. He just said that's gonna happen.
Yeah. So
I
usually
assume
when
that we can't fight the future.
no, we definitely have to finish the fight.
Oh, I'm not saying we don't do that. I'm just saying that the future won't change.
Yeah, so,
Refuses to change.
Our
That's a heavy
one-liner
ending.
banter continues
As we-
indefinitely, and the next morning we decide to go down the stairway to the font. Yeah, so we should probably head down there
Sure.
and rescue Prince Joffrey.
All right. So the staircase, there's a staircase, a spiral staircase, as it were, leading down into the darkness at the moment. The staircase is some sort of elaborate webwork of like metal that has been like crafted together and bonded.
Is it a new staircase?
Yes, it's brand new.
Well, this whole
Yeah,
place
yeah.
is brand new.
Yeah.
This whole thing is brand new. So
But
it's like,
it's not built over the ruins or something. Then.
I want to like destroy the trope of everything you go on is like decrepit and old and filled with cobwebs and stuff like that. Nope, they just tore the tag off this bad boy and cracked the plastic.
Yeah.
That's what the gnome was doing earlier.
The temple,
obviously.
this temple
And the gnome is
district-
upstairs like fixing the clock. to
This
make sure it
temple
works.
district
beforehand.
is totally getting gentrified, and all the little like evil temples are being.
So it's
knocked
like
down.
Ballard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's like there's no dust. They got it cleaned. It's oiled. It's well maintained.
There's a Roomba.
Yeah,
There we go.
sure.
Modron Roomba.
Modron Roomba. That's right.
Done.
All right.
Roomba.
Yeah. So, do we see a Shadow Hulk?
You do not.
Okay. It's safe.
Does anyone have light
Nobody
as a cantrip?
expects the Shadow Hulk.
The Shadow.
Shadow will fall. Does anyone have the light cantrip?
Yes.
Or we just walk? I mean,
think
I got dark vision. I don't really mind, but
I do too, but I've light, so I'll cast that.
okay.
On what?
You could cast the the daylight spell. It lasts for an hour, right?
I also have light, so if no one had that cantrip, I would use it. We can both cast it.
Sure.
So when something grabs one of us and eats us from behind, they'll have one source of light.
How about this? Why don't you cast a light on one of my crossbow bolts so we can
Oh, I like that.
we can tag people when we need.
That's good. I like that.
The two characters
Tracers.
with dark vision have
Yeah.
light spells.
That's a
Okay.
good point.
Remember, team players.
Yeah, some of us.
What? So we descend into the continuing adventure.
What's the book's reaction to all this?
Yeah.
What's our buddy, our pal, our chum?
So, Book, do you know anything about Shadow Hulks?
Seems bad.
I mean, like,
what
Umber
topics
Hulks
do
are
you
bad.
cover?
Well, which ones would you like to talk about?
Ones that you know.
The ones that are.
Casually, like, if I were
Perfectly willing to discuss whatever topic you like.
Were I to peruse your table of contents, what would I discover?
I don't know.
If I
You've
was.
never read yourself, have you?
Seems
Can a book read
counterproductive.
themselves?
You don't even know yourself. If I enroll at a college.
I mean, I know what I know. What?
If I enroll at a college, what class would have you as required
Maybe
reading?
he's here on a retreat to find himself.
I'm a unique tome. They don't have classes on me.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? I'm
So
done talking
psychology
to you.
101.
I'm
All
done.
right.
I'm
great.
not talking.
Don't worry about it. He's like
Psycho.
that. It happens.
Yeah.
About once a week, we decide that we're not talking to him anymore.
That's fine. I
That's
just
all you kept
used
on the ball,
tech
guys.
thoughts at that point.
So
I sense a great deal of radiant energy downstairs. Be careful.
Continue downstairs.
Radiant
Oh.
energy bad.
Wait, radiant energy.
Radiant.
That's weird.
so remember, Gratz appears to be seductive, so perhaps he has lured others to his cause. That's what I'd do.
We're going
all those
I think the
down
book just loves
the
arcane.
stairs.
I'm gonna have to really beat up an angel, aren't I?
All right,
A what?
Nothing.
Where?
Where?
What?
Indeed. Mm.
right there.
What?
What?
Not talking to you.
Nope.
So we descend into a rather well-maintained area.
You do. You descend down. The stairs go down. I don't know, about 100 feet to an open area, and what you see is the stairs end up in a room that is kind of spoked, right? So there are essentially 4 corridors leading away from the stairs, in cardinal directions, north, south, east, west, that sort of thing,
Okay.
right? Down here, when you get closer to get down here, it gets lighter and lighter and lighter, oddly enough. And you see, once you get to the bottom of the stairs, that the spokes head out to a corridor which appears to wind its way around the inside of the tomb down here, right? And it is filled with bright, radiant light. And there's an elaborate webwork of like mirrors set up to divert the light through this
Cool.
the center thing. It's almost as if it's a great big circle filled with lights, right? Like a sun. And through the light, you can kind of see that a corridor extends past the light and beyond, right? So based on architectural principles of Aminator, and this is the book talking at this point, and he goes, look at this. He goes, they made a catacomb in the shape of a sun.
How pretentious.
How ridiculous.
Well, they do kind of worship the sun.
Well, what's up with the lights, though?
Remember the sun worshiping?
But we're underground.
Yeah.
Seems like an awful waste of energy.
The sun, I don't think anybody worshiping the sun has never been like, hey, we need to be a little more restrained. We need to be a little more calm. We should expend less energy.
Did you see them before they started drinking upstairs? They were very restrained and calm.
Yeah.
Because they spent all their energy here.
This guy.
Welcome
to the book.
to our lives.
This guy.
So you may wish for that drawer sooner.
So there's a corridor, catacomb, that extends beyond this room.
Well, there's a bunch of them.
Oh.
I can kind of, now that I'm down here, I can kind of feel the area. But here's the funny thing. Because this is a new cathedral, nobody is interred down here. Well,
are there actually
nobody holy?
Are there actually
anyways.
little like niches for people to be interred into?
There are,
okay.
And they're like brand spanking new, and there's nothing in them. And
so they already have like a bunch of rich people's names on plaques for when they die, and they'd be interred there.
Yeah, they're empty plaques at this point.
Yeah.
And,
so when ye old holy priest kicks the bucket.
Some of them have like reservation names like they do with like the little stones in the thing, right?
Yeah.
He's like, if I didn't know better, all of the interment stuff for the holy people is inside the sun, but they've put something else that's here outside the sun. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk around the edge of this sun pattern and cast use divine sense. So and 60 feet in all directions around me, do I feel any undead?
It goes off.
Whoa.
Like, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Whoa.
Your eyes burn.
Non-natural 20.
Okay, so you're dazed for a moment, but that's about it. Right?
Stop with these Umber Hulk eyes.
Yes. So, and with that, we're going to go ahead and take a break.
All right.
You don't want to take a break. You don't want to take a break. Don't catch a
want
break.
to take a break. It's a good stopping point. It's a good break point.
Assuming we're breaking.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the interlude.
Yeah, we are at the final hour of this group. And we are 19 hours in.
Technically, we're 20 hours in, I believe, at this point. So we're just entering the 20th hour, and it'll be a natural 20th hour. Thank you, Derek.
I'm only thinking about it now in terms of how much time I haven't slept for, which at this point is over 24 hours.
Well,
And same for you, right?
same for me. Up
Yeah.
early, had to work, then came here. So it's all been a kind of a busy day. So it's
Yeah.
been really nice.
All right, but
I'm giving away, or not giving away, but donating a bunch of money to a good charity organization. And
yeah,
what
it's
we're
completely worth it.
any
Yeah.
good stuff this hour?
Yeah, so actually we did have a couple of donations. One from Ian, I believe is how it's pronounced, for 75 for one
Thank
of the
you.
Orcuses. Thank you very much. And one from Nick for a couple of the Archfiends boosters as
Awesome.
well.
Good call. Good ones.
I think there was one more that had just come in for the Archfiends, and I'll have to get that one in the next one because it was right as we were getting ready. Archfiends, yeah, that's a great deal.
Yeah, 20 bucks for them, right?
$20, yeah.
That's a great deal for those minis. And
We did. Sorry, go ahead.
no.
We did end up limiting it to just 2. As much as I'd like, I want to make sure that we get the money to charity. I also want to make sure that everybody gets a chance at these because it's a pretty awesome miniature set, and I want to make sure that we don't just sell a case of them and call it good. Yeah.
Cool.
And a couple of the Orcuses still left, as well as a number of other things. I won't go into too much detail on those because you can go to the website, bit.ly/D&D Extra Life, to see all of the things that are available. So we have a guest.
Yeah. Mr. DM himself, Chris Lindsay. Welcome. Come on in.
All right, so I got a special offer for our folks out there. What I have here is a set of certificates from the All Access area at Gen Con. So for those of you who are playing in Adventures League, these certificates impart special privileges upon your character. For example, one allows you to play a character of celestial heritage, information found in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Another
Awesome.
one allows you to be an ex-thrall of Gratz, because who wouldn't want to have all of the bonuses and perks that comes along with that?
Seems apropos for your adventure.
Absolutely. If you were an ex-thrall of Gratz in my adventure, you would be doing very well right now. Another one allows you to have a steeder mount. If you don't know what that is, it's a large spider that you can ride on.
Mow down mini arachnophobics.
And then the last one allows you to become a talented trader in the Underdark. This allows you to trade in unsorted items that you've gotten in adventuring for sorted items, which is very, very, very attractive.
Interesting.
Once per year at any rate. So,
Awesome.
again, these were only available at Gen Con. I put my own special tags on them, and I think that it would be fair to say that $100
For all of them.
for all 4.
For all of them.
All
wow,
4 for
that is
100.
all 4 for 100.
a sexy package.
Yes.
That is very nice, yes.
So
Well, we're just gonna pretend I didn't say that.
So we were glossing
Wow.
over that fact, but I guess we had to go.
Yeah.
go to the Extra Life page, find my name, Christopher Lindsay, and $100, and you too can have a set of certs. I only have one, limited offer. They're gonna go fast.
Go for
right.
it. It's great.
Thanks.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah. And then we're also going to be bringing on Ben Petrisor, paging Ben Petrisor
Come on down.
to the
You've
Underdark.
won a slot to talk with us two people at what is it?
Lucky
5
you.
o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Look
7
at the
o'clock in morning.
enthusiasm. He is practically
Come on
exuding
in.
exuberance.
I'm very confident
It's-
in my exuberance.
Yeah, you're glistening with exuberance and excitement.
Glistening.
Glistening.
Yeah.
That's the new word of the day.
That
Word
is
of the
the
hour.
word of. I think it's the word of Extra Life. There's
Word of
been
Extra
a lot
Life.
of glistening happening here.
All right.
All right, Ben, do you want to tell us a little bit about how your character's been handling these situations that you've been confronted with?
You've seen how John Sindao handles the situations.
I actually haven't. I've been paying attention
Fist.
to donations.
Fist first. Questions later.
No, he's not a monk. So, thanks to some contributions from people, I've been able to use this character as a sort of sneak peek at some of the content that you'll be able to find in Sword Coast Adventures Guide out in November.
Oh,
Nice.
That's what the chat has been talking about. Oh.
and
I knew we were doing that for a reason.
I used a lot of things like feats and multi-classing to get to the point where he makes one attack, and then he does, as you saw in one crit, 18d8.
That's impressive.
Very
and,
impressive.
Thanks to Christy, who I saw on my donation page on Extra Life, I will be doing that again.
Ooh.
Nice.
So
Is that like an
Right, she did
automatic
give
crit?
I got another natural 20.
I guess high crit damage is a good incentive for people to donate to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just want to watch the dice roll.
Just
All
and
of the
watch
dice.
the world burn or slice, sever, whatever. Do you have a
Sever.
sword? Yeah.
I have a sword.
Sever. Sever's a good call.
All right, well, thanks for joining us, Ben. I see that we do have breakfast over there, so I think we might partake of that. So we may have a little longer break depending on whether the players decide that they want to have a quick bite to eat. So just stay tuned. We'll get some footage going on to keep you busy in the meantime.
Cool. Cool.
And we'll get some new donations next hour. Right now we have enough stuff built up that we're just going to encourage you to take a look at what's there and donate. Once again, if you donate right now, we will also give you the gold box code for all the classic gold box games, or most of the classic gold box games on Good Old Games.
And is there a minimum to that?
$20 minimum.
$20
Thank
minimum.
you. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Go and donate.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're back, and our intrepid explorers are in the crypt beneath the Cathedral of Aminator, the brand new, freshly made Cathedral of Aminator. And
With the brand new.
they're
crypt.
looking for the Demon Lord Gratz, who has abducted
Prince
a
Joffrey.
young princeling. Chris Youngs?
No, Prince Joffrey.
Oh, Prince Joffrey?
Yes. I feel like this is still
Where'd
one
you
of the
get
worst
Chris
games we've
Youngs
had
out
in a
of
while.
I have no idea.
Wow.
Oh, I got Chris Youngs out of that.
It's
I was thinking,
early.
if I were Gratz and I were going to abduct somebody, it
You
would be
would-
Chris Youngs.
yeah. I don't know.
You heard it here, Chris.
Shots
I
fired.
feel like somewhere inside of you, you're saying you want to slap Chris Youngs.
Not really. No, I kind of like Chris, actually.
Yeah.
So,
So much he wants to kidnap him.
but
the
because
whole
that's
ball-
not
with the
creepy
whole ball
at
game.
all, right? So
About with what we've gone through today.
yeah. So now you guys are there. You're under the thing, and you can see this elaborate, this elaborate structure. And so I'm going to go ahead, since I've kind of described it to you already, and if I can find it here, and show you a picture of what it is.
Now, when his eyes
looks
did
like.
not boil and he was not dazed, was he able? Is he able to just distinguish between like celestial stuff? The energy was here, and if there's an
Undead.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of like that.
All right.
It is Pac-Man.
And the
in
holy
middle.
ones are in the first row, and the
It's a snowflake.
So with if I was able to pick up any of those things, so I picked up undead, I know what type of undead it is as well, but not explicitly like who it is. So
Correct.
so I could know if it's a vampire, but I don't know if it's Strahd.
Right. It's not vampire.
Okay.
So
All right.
you
so
can feel
Stroud's
better.
right out.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
You're picking up on ghasts.
Oh. Okay. Hey guys, there's gas.
And at this point, you see a very tall figure, the tall figure of Gratz, as he steps through the radiant lights in the hallway, seemingly unaffected by it.
Mm.
And he's like, "Well, that's bright, isn't it? What are you doing? Are you here, finally, for the party?
Yes.
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 All right.
Sure.
Also for Prince Joffrey.
Well, I got him secreted away. So,
Did you cut him yet? Is he
'Cause-
has his blood been spilled?
No.
Okay. Well, all right.
Party.
Oh, yay, party, party.
Party.
But I like the way you think.
Oh,
Oh,
see, we can't
Damn it.
change the
This-
future.
This is why you can't have nice things.
You can't. The future refused to change.
To the extent that you helped it fulfill the preconditions you had decided.
Which
Yes,
wouldn't have
good for
happened
you.
if I didn't know the future.
It's good for you. Yes. Yes.
Party.
I like the way you think.
All right, let's do it.
All right. So
Wait, let's do
I will
this
go
part.
start that preparation. In the meantime,
But it was my idea.
I want to introduce you to our other guests.
Okay.
Please. A warm welcome. And he reaches up and he grabs one of those delicately placed mirrors and goes, oops. And it throws the whole like sunbeam thing into a ray so that it's not circulating anymore.
okay.
Right there. And the corridors flood with his guests, which all happen to be guests. And they come rushing
His
in
accent was weird.
Excuse you.
to greet you. Here they are.
Excuse
Please, with my compliments. And he exits. Roll initiative, guys. The guests appear to be hungry. They want their part of the party food, and you appear to be it.
My battle cry is something awesome.
Manny,
Didn't work out so well.
19.
19.
Are gas tangible?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, they're badass ghoul types.
They are badass ghoul types, yes.
Huh.
They're the badass new ghouls.
They're not big floating creatures that go.
See what I did there? Taylor, what'd you get?
Yes. 6.
6. So evidently you don't like gas.
It would appear that way.
That's right, Ronan.
Or you really like them.
Or yes. I'm sabotaging
20.
myself.
And John.
7.
So you can turn and shit, right?
No, I'm not a cleric.
No paladins still have that?
Pretty sure they don't.
Pretty sure they do.
It's become a very important point in about 30 seconds.
This is going to become really important very soon.
Still no.
Damn.
They can
Oh, yeah,
turn
right,
the
okay.
unholy if you take Oath of Devotion.
Which I didn't.
Okay.
Instead, I took oath. That is in Sword Coast Adventures Guide out in November. Go buy it. That's super liminal.
What's the oath?
Superliminal?
Yeah.
What's the
Hey,
oath
you
called?
join the army. Okay.
It's one of the Sword Coast ones. I don't know.
All hush hush.
Ronan. You're first.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What are you going to do? It's your thing.
My thing?
Do what you want to do.
Do some AoEs.
It's
What do you
still very well lit in the room, or is it like completely dark?
It's dark.
It's dark.
It's dark-ish. I mean, yeah. Because he screwed up the mirrors.
Okay.
We still have light though, because remember we cast light.
Correct.
Yes.
We should probably just fix that mirror.
I'm going to regret this, and this is your fault, by the way.
No, it's not. It's
yes,
not my
it is.
fault.
Absolutely your fault.
Nah.
I am casting daylight on my pants.
I'm not copying that. So you cast daylight on your pants.
Yes, I do.
All right.
He's a target.
This is another sun don't shine joke. It's
Well,
waiting to happen.
there's a whole story behind that, but you have to see the session from yesterday. It happened at noon.
Yeah.
You can
For
discuss that.
those who are interested in the replays,
At any
see why
rate,
this is his fault.
yes. Comedy ensued. It was pretty awesome. And all right, so you cast daylight, and they don't like daylight, not even a little bit. But they don't not like it enough to not come and try and eat you.
They are hungry and it's a party.
But
And
you can see them now very clearly. In fact, you can see a lot of things very clearly because the rain is gone. Manny,
Are any of them actually adjacent to anybody yet? So the gas haven't moved or gone yet, right?
they are. You can see them, but they are not adjacent to you yet. No, they will be momentarily.
Okay. Then can I run up next to him, hide behind him, and prepare to smack one when it comes next to him?
Sure.
Can you hide behind right next to a really bright light source?
For people on the other side of the very light source, yes.
I guess.
All right. So you go stand next to Ronan.
so he is
and
like super backlit, but then also hiding from the people on the front half. Got
This
it.
is a concert, right?
Yes.
Backlit is fine.
This is our
This
our
is
laser
this is
light
our
show.
moment. This is our moment right
Our
here.
laser light show is in your pants.
We're going to redeem that contract. God damn it.
All right.
WWE presents In Your Pants.
But the big question is that will it help your dancing? We'll see.
Probably not.
All right, so I'm gonna basically go over there. I will unwrap the mace again
Sure.
and hide behind him.
Right on.
How many are there?
Lots.
Lots.
Maybe we should fix the mirrors.
Probably. Fireball also is not a bad idea.
Actually, fixing the mirror sounds like a really good idea.
I was thinking about
So,
that.
Well, how many damage the mirror, I guess, is the
the gas
question.
come rushing in, and they basically launch themselves at you guys to attack. There's plenty of room. It's a big area. The little map thingy I showed you, those squares are 10 feet.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
So it's what, 20 feet wide then? 30
yeah.
feet wide?
Yeah, 20 feet wide where you are. And so they rush in and kind of surround the group. Let's go ahead and roll some attack rolls. Okay. So we're clawing, and we're clawing.
So then, if one of them gets within 5 feet of him,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around and smack it. So
Okay.
that before or after they attack him.
You'll get to do that before they attack him. We'll get to that
I
when
don't
I get ready to
interrupt, I
attack him.
think.
So, first I'm going to, actually, to be fair, let's do that one first.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and do your attack.
Okay. So I was hidden, so I have advantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Slightly prolong my death.
All right. So
They're all like, "We'll get you, Flaming Pants Man." And you're like, "Ha-ha! There was a halfling in there all along."
In
I have
the
a
pants.
halfling. I have a halfling with the
You
mace.
have a halfling in your pants?
Yes.
all right. So 26.
Sorry, just happy to see you.
A,
versus AC.
a holy halfling in my pants. There we go. It's all good.
26 versus AC, I assume will hit.
Yes, you assume correctly.
Okay. So that is a number, and that number is 11. 11 radiant damage.
All right.
Is it, and then sneak attack damage. Do we check for the 25 or fewer hit points after all my damage is applied, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so that is 17, 6, 23,
Total.
35, I believe. I think I said 11, yep. 34.
34?
Mhm.
Okay, so you smack it.
Yep.
And what does the 25 thing say?
If the target has 25 hit points or fewer after taking this damage, it must succeed in the DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be destroyed.
It is destroyed. Damn. So you hit the gas, and it like bursts into ash essentially when you hit with the base of disruption.
All right,
Damn it!
and
These
then-
pinatas aren't any better.
And then I will just point behind me and shoot at the furthest away gas.
Oh, it's not your turn.
But when I take an
Oh, that's
attack
right. It is
action,
your
I get the
it
bonus
is your
action.
turn. My bad. Go.
And
Please.
then, so then I shoot the light the crossbow bolt with a light cast on it at the back, just so that we can see everything.
Okay.
28 to hit.
Yes.
8 points of damage.
All right.
And one ghast has a glowing crossbow bolt.
Sure. Stuck in it. The other gas, all of them actually, including the one with the glowing crossbow bolt, come rushing in to attack you guys. They're going to try and claw you. Let's see how this works out for them. So there is at least one next to each of you. One of you only has one next to you. Let's do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's lucky? 4.
I was hidden, makes sense. So everybody else has 2?
Uh-huh.
But that also puts 2 right
So I'll
almost.
just roll for each of their attacks.
Alright.
Ben,
I put 2 right by you because they're right by me.
I'm going to go with 14 doesn't hit you.
14 does
So
not
these
hit.
guys are swinging wildly and they're like scraping
Right.
against their armor and stuff like that.
They're just slapping
right?
me.
And then you, 15.
Miss.
All right. And you, oh. It was bound to happen. 22.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, I
I'm
hit you
gonna-
twice.
I'm gonna use a reaction whenever
You can use reaction. What do you want to do?
Cloak of protection.
I can.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke. You have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. Let me finish my attack real quick here, and then we'll do that. 6, 7. So you're going to take 18 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
This is the bad part.
What do I do? Which one? This one? Yeah. 13 and 16.
Okay, so you feel your muscles begin to lock up, but you manage to shake that off.
Okay. I shook it off.
All right, and I need you to go ahead and Hellish Rebuke. I need to make what kind of saving throw again?
Dex, I think is what I said.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
And the DC is 18, right?
Yeah.
All right, you should roll some damage and stuff and things.
Okay, so you failed because you did take
He
damage
did in
either
fact
way.
fail that saving throw in a big way.
Do you have a D10? Oh. Five.
Okay, it's 5 free damage.
5 damage. Well, it's not entirely free, but sure. John,
Don't I have one to attack me?
didn't I attack you? Oh, I did not attack you.
Because you stuffed her.
I feel bad.
Just to help out the DM here.
Does 10 hit your armor class? It's almost like he attacked you.
If it makes you feel better.
John?
Oh.
I don't appear to have any like free rerolls or anything like that. Some love, free rerolls? That'd be awesome, guys.
No, for love of God, no. We're fighting Grosh probably at the end of this.
Green Flame Blade, a 25.
25?
To hit.
All right.
All right.
That'll hit.
Yep. So.
You just got him.
So to the one that I hit with the melee attack, I deal 5, 9, 11, 17 damage altogether.
Okay.
And then the one that is next, the other one that's next to me.
What?
Green Flame Blade. I hit someone with the cantrip. Someone adjacent to the one I hit takes damage as well.
Okay, so the 2 attacking you.
Right.
Got it.
So the other one just takes 3 fire damage.
He has taken the damage. Ben, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. 20, non-natural.
No, you're fine.
All right.
Gas smell really bad, by the way.
Oh.
I mean, ghastly bad.
Well, that's why I lit him on fire.
Of course. Taylor, you were right next to a ghast. I should have done this before.
Oh.
Make me another Constitution saving throw.
15.
Okay.
So would you say their mama smells so bad even troglodytes won't hang out with her?
This is your spiel, man. This is your gig.
You know what? No, they wouldn't. No.
All right.
But your mom would.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, I'll take that. She's very friendly.
I had a 15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're fine. So it's your turn.
How many attacks did I take by trying to get to that mirror? Or can I get to the mirror without taking any attacks?
You could not get to a mirror without taking a couple of attacks of opportunity.
Is it feasible to fix the mirror? I mean, a demon lord.
Anything is feasible.
It looked like he just.
Is he just like tipped it, or he's like?
Did he
No, he grabbed it and he went pring and bent it over.
Okay.
I don't think I'd be strong enough. Maybe you could do that.
So I mean, unless you had a good look at, what the mechanism was that held the mirror to
Does
the walls
anybody
like
have
that,
men, by the
it's
way?
hard to say
No.
whether you can fix it or not. You don't know.
Took prestidigitation instead,
It's okay. I love that one.
right? I can make them look like they sold
I
the
could use
pants.
Wall of Fire again. That was a pretty good one.
You could probably use lower level spells too.
Lower level?
Mhm.
Yeah, I probably don't want to use that one yet. I was not expecting it to be my turn yet.
Is lightning bolt lower level?
Which one?
Lightning bolt?
Oh, Thunderwave is.
Oh, yeah, that works. That pushes them too.
So
You could
let's use
Thunderwave the
Thunderwave.
two ghasts that are attacking you.
Yep.
All right, there's a saving throw involved, right? What's the DC?
Constitution 18.
Ooh, they're not good at this one. Okay, you should do some cool Thunderwave stuff. Roll me some damage, and the two ghasts get blown like 15 feet down the hallway. Or what's the distance? Is it 15 feet?
Sure.
15 feet cube. Foot cube.
Okay.
I'll look up the push.
And the target is pushed 10 feet away from me.
10 feet. So they get blown 10 feet away from you.
Yeah.
And how much thunder damage do they take?
7.
7 thunder damage. Right on.
Thunder damage.
I see
I don't know if I,
see we're
should tell
going
you
low
this,
and slow
but
for this fight.
unsecured objects are something happens to them because I didn't write the note.
There are no unsecured objects in that area.
Okay, good, because they would have been moved as well.
You have nothing to worry about.
They're pretty secure.
There's a thunderous boom
Bolted
that's audible
in,
300
all
feet.
that.
There's no
Yes.
there's no bottle of
So I
rose
wake
petals.
So
everything
there's like a
up.
boom. So everything is awake now.
Sonic boom.
Yes. So, at this point, Mr. I Detect Undead,
I do that.
you detect another undead moving into the area, and it's really bad.
Hmm.
And since you get to like identify it, right?
If I do it, yeah.
Are you detecting undead right now?
No, it's an
Okay,
action.
then you aren't detecting undead.
Yeah.
This creature. Okay, so
But spoilers.
in area
Spoilers, we're going
of
to die.
darkness, almost palpable darkness seems to be moving towards the center of the area that you guys are in.
Someone
And-
has shadow pants and they're coming to kill your day pants. It's the
What,
battle
yeah.
of night pants versus day pants.
The,
What
dance,
you
the great
see-
dance off happens. The great dance off will finally
Great
happen.
dance.
Are you
Is
saying-
what you see is a tall figure in full plate armor. Shadowy, it's dark. While it has skin, it is almost skeletal in how thin it is, right? And it looks like,
Cool.
well, have you seen Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Sure.
Yeah.
It looks like the emaciated form of basically like Frankenfurter in full plate armor with a black feather boa thrown over her shoulder, a huge shield,
This guy's ready
and a
to party.
sword,
This guy's ready to party.
and blazing fire in its eyes as it marches down the hallway towards you.
And a singular devotion to partying is what we see in those eyes.
That's right.
Candy boy.
What?
Nothing, candy boy.
So, and if you guys like, you can make a knowledge check to figure out what that is.
Religion?
We don't know nothing because we can't read.
Then you're in trouble.
Ask the book.
Well, you're in trouble anyways.
Ask the book.
Which one should I roll? Like history, arcana.
Oh, I have a
and
12 on
perception.
religion.
Oh yeah, you're not sure.
I'm not sure.
20.
20?
That was
So
an
with
arcana
all the
roll.
bardic knowledge you have, you're looking at this creature and you are fairly certain that this is a Death Knight.
That sounds bad.
Well, if you
So,
wanna live.
so how
Is
far
a
is
death
he away from
knight.
us?
And
So,
HT or
Fix the mirror, right?
Force cage.
Oh, yeah.
About 60 feet.
I know what I'm
All right.
doing,
Nope.
I think.
Ronan.
Dayman.
So,
Day man versus
Is he-
Death man.
so obviously this means we need to have this final dance off.
This is the final dance off.
The
That's
final
right.
dance off.
Don't take your
However, the
pants off.
ghasts will probably be annoying. So, if I disengage, and then disengage is a bonus action, move, and then try to push the mirror back in place, is that doable? Disengage.
No, you haven't been over to the mirror yet to see what the damage was.
At the very least, I may draw him for the final dance off.
Yeah, go for it.
I
That's
will
fine.
then.
Don't worry about me. I'll just stay here without any sneak attack on these three dudes. It's cool. I got it. Don't worry.
You
bro.
got, he's got it.
Okay, disengage the bonus action,
Fantastic.
step of the
I love this
wind,
plan.
move my 50 feet, and then basically try to push the mirror back into place with the. I have Gauntlets of Ogre Strength, so a 19 strength.
Okay. So you get over there and you see it is indeed bent. So make me a strength check.
Okay.
I should have given you bardic inspiration.
Poor life choices.
I know.
That would be a 21.
21?
Yeah.
Check you out.
Look at this flex.
Do you have any rerolls or successes that people
That is a
give you?
17 on the dice, and I have a 19 strength. It's like the highest that gets is 25.
Right.
So you're like, and you can feel it's kind of starting to move, but it hasn't pulled into place yet.
Okay.
Does it feel like it's feasible, or this
Oh,
is
yes.
been a waste of time? Okay.
Oh, it feels feasible.
You could, so, can I use a critical success I have to allow him to be crit success?
Sure, why not?
You want
That would put it at 24.
How about we do this to see if it's a thing we can even do?
Yeah.
At least you.
So you grab it, and using the mojo of the gift of love coming from our fans,
The mirror must be in place for the final dance
Lift
off.
with your butt.
you
All but. What's your back?
pull, and you feel it. You feel it move. It's not completely in place yet, but you feel like if you did that one more time, you could put it in place.
Ooh. Fans, we
Maybe
need
some
your
bardic
good-
inspiration on that.
Yeah.
So, and then it is Manny's turn.
All right. So, there are 3 of them around me.
There are, in fact, 3 of them around you.
If I disengage, it's only against one target, right?
It's everything adjacent, I think.
Yeah, disengage just means that you don't draw attacks of opportunity for moving.
Okay. Then I will. You're still adjacent to somebody, and you are too, right?
I have 2 people on me still.
Okay. All right. I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
Run over to her.
Okay.
And take the opportunity to shove my Mace of Disruption up some creature's butt.
Okay. Roll the hit.
So I have.
Oh. With her, she pushed those guys 10 feet back.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. So then I go to him.
I did. I
Okay.
pushed them
So-
away.
So 23 versus AC.
That's a hit.
All right. So that is 5 points of damage, 7 points of radiant damage, and then 10, 22, 30 points of sneak attack damage.
Okay, so you, on the one attacking him,
Yep.
you wreck it. It is destroyed.
Okay, so it is fewer than 25 hit points. Bam.
Well, it had fewer than what you just did. And it bursts into like gray ash and descends
Once
to
again,
ground.
the worst pinatas at this party.
Who
And that's
planned
it.
this thing?
And there you go.
Because I can only take one bonus action.
Someone who wrote that crappy contract.
All right, so when gas attack, they jump in on you guys. And so, Ben, you only have one dude on you.
8.
And he rolls a natural 20.
Come at me, bro.
All right.
Bring it.
Famous last words.
Stop coming.
Not be paralyzed or anything.
He claws you in the face, and you need to make me a Constitution saving throw while I'm rolling this damage. Who knows? You could roll low.
19. Natural 17.
You are fine, except for the fact that you will take 17 points of damage.
Or I could use that.
Unless
die.
you have something that allows you to
Fine.
mitigate.
I could use cutting words to mitigate, but somebody wants my bardic inspiration dice instead of. How many do you have left?
2.
2? You're fine. I'm gonna use it on me. I reduced
Damn
it
it,
by
Sina!
4. Her turn comes up before mine.
Yep.
So how much damage was it?
You tease the gas.
17.
17? All right. I reduced
Gas
it by
tease.
4.
Okay.
So
So, like a bad thriller video, all the other gas close in. You are over at the mirror. One of the gas moves over to attack you, where you are doing your thing.
There's no
It's
light
gonna
reflecting
hit
off?
Armor class 17.
No.
Okay. So it goes, and you managed to get out of the way.
Let me see if
That
it's done.
leaves me with 4 ghasts, so 2 each.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're right
I
by
don't
him
think
now,
that
right?
17 hits your armor class, does it? Does it? Oh, one of the gas hits you
Sure.
for 9 points of damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Can she use bardic to lower the AC
19.
or lower the hit?
Huh?
19.
19? You are fine. And Manny, how about 19 armor class? Okay. How about 15? All right, so one hit.
Okay.
And again, for 10 points of damage, and I need you to make me a saving throw.
5.
5?
Yep.
So you feel your muscles lock up, and you are paralyzed.
Hey guys.
He'll be fine.
And John.
I can see the night figure, the night man coming, right?
Oh yes.
All right. I pull out a lump of clay, and I go, you deal with this. And I use conjure elementals to summon an earth elemental right in front of him.
Right on.
And that's basically my action.
Okay.
And then and then I turn back to the gas and I'm like, oh, so what you want?
Taylor.
What you want? What you really, really want?
Oh,
how
I
far
have
is
to roll
the
initiative for
guy
the
away?
earth elemental. He will go at the end of everyone's turn.
How far is the guy away? The big guy?
Nightman.
Oh.
Is the Nightman aiming at me or the rest of them? Because
don't
now
know
that I've
yet.
separated away from them.
He's still 60 feet away. He hasn't moved on his turn yet.
Okay.
And now there's an earth elemental right in front of him
Yes.
in his grill.
I
Earth
suspect he's-
elemental
All right,
has an
that's-
initiative of
so,
0.
I'm paralyzed. Damn
How
it.
close to him is
'Cause
this
that would've
other
been
thing?
perfect for my.
So is your
for my
elemental
battle
like,
prize to prepare to eat dirt.
blocking his way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it is
Should I
right.
use the cage?
It is.
Yeah.
I can summon it within 90 feet. So if
Okay.
he's 60, it's right on top of him.
Totally. And it's going to go when?
Initiative 0.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
How smart is it?
Smart as long as I'm concentrating.
Okay. Because she was going to force cage Death Knight.
Should I not bother?
I say the longer we delay Death Knight, the better.
All right.
It's up
Force
to you.
cage on
As
Death
I
Knight.
stand here like this.
Is there a saving throw for the force cage?
No. If it tries to leave using teleportation or interplanar travel, it must make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah. And
Dispel magic doesn't work. Goes into ethereal plane, and on a failure of the save, you lose whatever you use to try to get out, and you still can't exit.
Okay.
Wow, so it's just the timeout box.
Yes.
it lasts an
And
hour.
it lasts 1 hour. And it's not concentration.
Okay.
Oh,
so
well, that's just
you
way
put a force
better.
cage on it,
Yep.
and we'll find what happens there.
I'll deal with you later. I'm gonna do bardic inspiration. Fine, you have one. Fine.
Ronan.
Fine.
Warriors. Rodent warriors.
I will attempt to push this back into place.
Just do it.
What's the dice? Is it the
It's
D10?
just-
D10.
Yeah, D10.
Well,
Just do
You
it.
can choose after you roll to add it.
I was gonna say, should I? If you have an extra 20s, might not. Might
No.
make a chance.
We'll see.
That is 21 plus 6, 27.
27. So you pull it back into place, and the beam of light hits it, and it sprays it around the edge of the thing,
He's just standing there.
basically creating a barrier of light. The Death Knight is blocked off from the party with the barrier of light at this point. Manny, you can make me a saving throw at the end of your turn.
11.
11.
Do you not have any rerolls or successes?
I do.
You are no longer paralyzed.
All right.
Oh,
But I
wow.
didn't need to use it.
All right.
At this point, you hear a voice. It says, "How very clever. Now I must deal with you myself." And you see the figure of Gratz walking in to the middle of the area. So much so that the gas pause and look. John, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna wail on grass.
Are you?
Hell yeah.
And by
All right.
wail, he means whip out a guitar and be like,
And then special thanks to Chrissy Reagan, I'm gonna cash in my crit on him.
Okay, go for it.
I need 10d8. Booming blade.
booming blade.
3.
There's 3 more. Does it?
Don't forget to put your space away.
There's another one. How many do you
I
have?
think I should have one more here.
Hold on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13,
You need
14.
10 more? Oh my god, how many more?
I need, hold on. I cap out 18. 15. I need 3 more.
How tall is Grass?
9 feet.
You can totally hide around him.
Give or
No,
take, 6 inches.
Yeah, one of
Oh,
the things-
wait. I think I'm good.
One of the key things I want to do is climb up somebody and shoot them in the face.
Yeah.
8.
If we're gonna die, we're gonna die in epic fashion.
You good?
All right. Yep.
Then there will
Alright.
be a cover band for the Taylor Swift cover
I
band.
go, Grutz, tonight, you. As my blade just rings out with energy.
It's all feedback from the speakers.
Anyway. He's gonna like be immune to all this crap, but I don't care.
That's what like when the boss first shows up in the raid, he's immune for about 3-5
Yeah.
seconds. You got to use your primary weapon to ping him.
Yep.
True. The problem will be that we will be dead before the primary weapon is done.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, you do that a little bit until you figure it out.
Until you find the rocket launcher ammo?
Yeah. We all did synth.
His
right?
crits are the rocket launcher ammo, guys. We could use more. Just saying.
Or
Also, if we can renew spells,
I
that'd
can
be
actually.
good.
I mean, I still have spell slots that I can do this.
More. You can just hold on to
If we
those
can find a
dice.
magic item, I can turn it on.
All right.
Oh man. What kind of action is it to force someone to drink something?
It's an action. If you like to unconscious someone, it's usually an action.
No. If they're
75
conscious.
damage.
What?
75. Hit him for 75 total.
75 damage?
Yeah. If you want me to break it up.
No. What kind of damage is it?
It is a mix of my weapon damage, thunder damage, and radiant damage.
All right. So you come down with your sword and you hit
Sword.
Grats, and you feel like this power emanating out, and he takes it like a boss.
What a boss.
Right? And he goes, and he hits him, and he kind of looks down at it, and he looks at you, and he looks down at it, and he's like,
I go. I can't do it now. It's
Taylor.
too much pressure.
what would you like to do?
Whose turn is it?
He's about to give you the people's elbow, is what he's going to do.
Oh!
You saw that first one?
No, help me. Oh my god, it's thrice in a lifetime now. Sorry, that was for me. John Cena versus the Demon's champion.
Do you have an action to tell the Earth Elemental to go at him instead of Force Gauge round?
Earth Elemental has its own turn.
Okay.
It follows my commands, though, and that doesn't require an action or a bonus action or
Okay.
anything.
Good work.
But you have to shout out, prepare to eat dirt. When you
Oh yeah.
We're
yeah.
not really doing badly on health yet, right?
No. No, I'm pretty
That
good.
will change very shortly.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Do you think I should do a lower level spell or just go
No, just
straight for
All in.
Big gun.
Big guns.
Wall of Fire?
All-
The biggest
Which-
gun?
He hasn't come through
Cone
the
of
light
cold?
yet, has he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Okay.
Cone of
He
cold is an
appeared
88.
in lights to move the mirror.
No, I thought maybe
No, that's
before he
just
got in the
curing
light,
and
he
stuff.
was.
That's not going to do
No,
anything.
he just
No,
doesn't.
you
already
He's,
used- you only
he's
have one
super white
sword.
boss
Okay.
mode right now.
Yes.
But I can cast it at a 7th level.
Because he
Or
got
at
tired of
6th
all
level,
these
I think,
18
probably.
die attacks.
Where's Cone of
That's
Cold?
right.
And we close
I
out
can
in like
cast
20
it
minutes.
at 6th level.
Mark off that you use it.
I just wanted to go to the
Just
party.
do it.
Like seriously, just have one legit.
see what
Not
happens.
everyone gets
Is there
drunk and
only
falling
one
over.
guy by that guy?
There's me by him.
So
You're
yeah,
by him?
yeah,
Yeah.
I think she wants to do, can she cone and get any ghasts in the cone with Gratz?
And without
Oh,
him.
yeah.
All right.
Is he in the cone?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, you can maybe angle it to hit him at the tip if you're like behind him.
Just
Because I'm in front of him.
Yeah, can I try to do that?
Oh, yeah. What are you casting again? Cone of Cold?
Cone of Cold.
All right.
Should I cast
So-
it at
They
6th level or
hate
5th?
that.
What's the
side
DC
here.
18 Constitution saving throw?
Are we Dex?
Cone of Cold, I'm
Constitution.
pretty sure it's con.
Let me take a look here. All right, then. Okay, so roll damage.
You have all my d8s.
Oh,
I need 8 of them.
So again, out of curiosity,
Yes, sir.
if I were to want to force somebody to drink something,
At least temporarily.
You have to grapple them,
okay?
and then you'd have to like succeed at a strength versus strength check, I guess.
I'll just leave them here and
To
we'll
make
give
that
them back to
happen.
you in a sec.
Okay.
Right. So if you want to like force somebody to drink something,
I think all these blue ones are yours.
Oh,
Ronan, how do you feel about delivering a drink to Gratz?
16.
A forced drink.
24.
24
Yeah.
damage? Okay,
I'm up
so
for it.
you
They have a cocktail, I
cast
think, they'll-
Cone of Cold, and it actually decimates what's remaining of the gas.
Okay.
Right? They are destroyed. It bathes Gratz in the cold, and he just kind of like
He doesn't feel it.
cold water.
If he did succeed, he would take half damage, but I'm sure it
How
doesn't matter.
how perky is his nipples?
Huh?
What?
What do you say?
How perky is his nipples?
On a scale of 1 to Batman.
Any of the,
Batman.
Oh
Any
God,
of
he can cut
the-
diamond with those.
any of the gas that it hit are now frozen
The
statues.
gas are all gone.
They're dead.
Okay,
When they die, they're
they
frozen
would be,
statues.
They would be frozen statues
Yes.
if they died.
So,
yes.
so
What you have is some ice carvings, some beautiful ice carvings of gas. Inside the ice carvings, they're filled with ash.
Okay.
if you had improv, if you had
Want the Earth Elemental to do something?
yeah, the elemental can do something.
What do you want to do?
Elemental make Grouts eat dirt. So is the
dirt.
Yeah, that. Is he within 30 of the elemental?
Sure.
Yeah, then he runs up and tries to welcome him.
Go for it.
to
Do you have stats for the elemental?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Do your thing.
And he's like, Earth Elemental, come on and slam, and welcome him to the jam.
Yeah.
Slam jam.
One is 21 to hit. The other is 17 to hit.
Okay, neither of those hit.
Oh, okay then.
Ooh. I can't.
Good job. You tried. You tried, and that's Papa still loves.
At this point, Gratz steps like basically into the center of the chamber where you guys are.
Oh, if he moved, then Booming Blade activates.
Oh yeah, roll it.
12 more thunder damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see you're
It's-
taking note
hey,
of how much damage.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
And he gets ready to do something really big. You can see black energy forming up around Gratz, right? At this point, like a radiant light comes from within the tomb structure, and you see like a flurry of like something large coming down through the stairwell, right? It's like it's descending, and it's like a big. You can't really make it out because it's so. It's like there's a big flash of light, and maybe you make out some feathers or something like that, and it strikes Gratz, whatever it is. And there's kind of like an explosion. And what I need you guys all to do at this point is I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's do it. One. No.
All right, then I'm going to use my reroll on that.
21.
And it's worse.
I'm gonna use my crit
Thank
success.
freaking God.
So I have a 20.
I always forget monks don't have proficiency on wisdom saves.
No,
because
they
why
don't.
would they?
Because they get.
Because they need that strength.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because they get it for everything, like one more level.
Yeah. This is how I always wanted to die.
Well, I'm going to make the DM very happy when she actually asks me what I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what'd you get? That's a failure.
20.
20?
Yeah. Thanks
Total?
to my donors.
Oh, you're using like a donut crit or whatever? Okay, so you succeed. You'll take half damage.
Perfect.
23, not 20.
Oh, you rolled nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay, so you succeed.
21.
Was that a nat 20?
Not
Okay, that does not succeed.
Whoa.
Wow.
And those of you who did not succeed take 45 points of psychic damage. Those of you who do succeed take 22 points of psychic damage.
Let me check the rules on Uncanny Dodge.
On what?
Wait,
Uncanny
It's
dodge.
dex saves.
No, that is evasion. Uncanny dodges use reaction to have the damage from.
Are you
Yeah.
close?
Oh, yeah.
I just want to see if it's
I'm glad I
melee
didn't use my
attacks.
mass heal yet.
Okay, it says when an attacker I can see, and you described a visual.
Yeah.
It says when you hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
There you go.
22 it is.
Who's still up?
Yes.
I think we're all up.
All right.
Yes.
So at this point, Grass is gone. Like he's like disappeared. You hear like
Damn it.
almost a howling wind, right? And stepping into the center of the chamber is the young prince. And he looks like pale and freaked out. But he looks like he's okay.
Prince, are you well? You should move because I've lost control of the earth elemental behind you.
There's no earth elemental there.
Oh.
It's gone.
Well, then everything's fine, Sephiroth.
And the horse cage is also gone. And but
Okay.
because the beam is in place, the Death Knight is re-entombed.
Okay.
Take
Sorry
that,
about
Night Man.
That sounds reasonable.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Where's that damn party?
So I'm gonna go over
Kill the
and
prince.
ask the prince how he's doing,
I'm going to cast Detect
and
Thoughts.
use the opportunity to pat him down and see if he's carrying anything of use.
He is not carrying anything of use.
Okay.
He's got like really nice clothes on and stuff.
I cast Detect
but
Thoughts
he
on him.
seems fine. What?
I cast Detect Thoughts on
It
him.
doesn't seem to work on him.
Whoa. There goes my spell. Well,
Is
clearly
there-
everything is saved. Everything is fine. Hey, did you lose any blood? Oh, see, prophecy didn't go through.
So what did happen with you?
He took me into the back there, but
Oh.
he just kept me there until you showed up.
That
Oh.
seems a little weird. Did he tell you what he was gonna do?
Not exactly.
What's going on, Mr. Book?
He says, I don't know. Maybe if he were holding me, I could figure it out.
Hold him.
I think that's scary.
Hold him dearly. Clutch him.
That's your choice.
No.
Princess
the book,
carry the
the book.
book.
wants to be handed the book.
Oh.
The book
I
wants to be
trust
handed to
him.
the prince.
Oh, wait, no. Why? Roll insight. I'm rolling insight.
Yeah, roll insight. Go for it.
Can you
I'm
detect? Can you
I'll
detect,
even give you advantage on the check.
Can you detect thoughts on the book?
Well, we're not doing it. Well,
I
I'm not.
still no. All right.
I'm gonna cure mass
Okay.
heal while I'm not doing anything. So everybody gets
24 on the insight.
23.
3.
Everything
D8.
seems like it is at face value. It's
my
a kid, it's a
spellcasting
scared
modifier?
kid
Uh huh.
who just wants out.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
is your charisma 20?
Yeah.
5.
3d8 plus 5.
Yeah.
So everyone heals for what?
3d8 plus 5. So I have to roll that.
Mm-hmm.
So that is
Since
11, 16.
16. Since I have used magic device,
Yeah.
can I tell if the book is magical?
It is, but not in that way.
Okay.
Not in a way that you can actually activate it.
Okay.
Per se.
I mean, I'll look at the book. I'll look dramatically at each one of you. We all vote for push the magic red button.
You know what? I want to go out
Can-
in blaze of glory.
I was gonna
Let's
say,
do it.
is there any?
So you give the book to the kid?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
He takes the book and he holds it.
And then I whisper to the book, "What's going on, book?"
He is kid.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
Okay.
It's a little anticlimactic.
All right. So, you guys making your way out? You guys make your way out.
Can I have the book back, Prince Joffrey?
He's been calling you that behind your back the whole time. I'm just putting that out there.
It's not behind his back anymore. It was just because he
He goes,
wasn't
this is a very interesting book.
Oh, really?
Yes. And he's
How
like
so?
this. He goes, well, look. And he kind of grabs the clasp and he unclasps it and peels it open.
Well, you probably want to ask permission first before you go that intimately into the book.
Yeah. Book, are you okay with that? Do you,
Right?
It's
And,
getting-
and you're not getting anything from the book at this point.
Okay.
And as you guys walk outside of the cathedral, right, and you got the book open, you kind of watch as the kid changes and transmorphs, and the book opens, and he grows to about 9 feet in height, ebony black skin, 6 fingers on each hand, 6 toes on each foot, large curvy sword, and he says, "Thank you very much for getting me out of cathedral. I thought I was going to be trapped in there forever." And he disappears with the book. And that's it.
I've been
We
swerved.
are done.
We
Magic red
survived.
button. Magic
Well,
red
I
button.
feel like we won.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we did.
We are alive.
We won.
We are alive. We have the best. We have the best reference you can find now.
Yeah.
You can do like any party.
We're a good party. Save
Yeah.
the thing.
We good?
Release the demon lord.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for joining us and supporting children.
Thanks, donations.
back, and look, Alyssa has transformed. No, she was never gone.
I was never gone.
No.
I was there the entire time.
It was a floating hair of Alyssa.
Yeah. My hair defines me, obviously.
Nothing below was changed at all.
Good morning.
You shaved off that little bit of scruff that you had built up.
I really had a 5 o'clock
around.
shadow going. It was hard to manage.
It was more like I don't even know, an all-o'clock shadow.
An all-o'clock shadow?
Yeah.
That's probably more correct. So.
Yeah. All right, so we are going to be transitioning with a whole new group. For those who might be joining us, this is our 48-hour D&D Extra Life stream. Do you want to talk a little bit about what we've been doing, what's been going on so far? I know you've been asleep.
No, I haven't. I was here.
What?
Yeah, so we are streaming in 4-hour sessions, and all the proceeds are going to Extra Life or Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. So basically we're asking for donations through incentives, and these incentives include a lot of prizes, so a lot of D&D swag that are super cool. These include signed books, these include miniatures, board games, you name it. So that's what we've been doing, and I think we're almost to the halfway point-ish.
Yeah, in the marathon, yes. We still have a ways to go on our goal. We are at about 63,500. So hopefully with this next group and with people across the U.S. waking up, we can help push it through. Although we've had great viewership all night, so thanks to any of our international viewers who might be tuning in. Since we're setting up the next group, I'm going to just spend some time going over some of the things that we have available. We have 2 of the orca statues left. These are at $75, and so goes perfect with your Rage of Demons campaign.
Yeah. And shirt if you get one off of Bonfire Funds.
That's right. Yeah, we do have the shirt designed by Emi Tanji that's available. We are 2/3 of the way to our goal. We are at 100. Yeah.
Good on us.
Also, we actually have a couple of these Dungeon Master guides left. These are being signed. Oh, we should put this one back out so it doesn't miss any signatures. These are being signed by apparently most of the Extra Life team and the D&D team.
Greg and his thoughts.
Yes, no inner monologue. And so if you haven't picked up a Dungeon Master's guide yet, or you just want one that's kind of memorable, that's going to have pretty much everybody signed inside, including the D&D team, and those are available at $100. We still have some miniatures available. We had both Angel Fire and Archfiends. These are from the old D&D miniatures set. Those are available at $20 each, and especially for Archfiends, that is a steal. Those are really collectible. Dice Masters?
Dice Masters. Dice Masters, the big box is going for, I believe, 100. And basically that's a bunch of little small packs. Cool Christmas present idea. And then we have the actual starter set, I believe is going for
20.
20.
Yeah. If you donate $20 or more, we are giving you good old games, GOG codes for the Gold Box D&D Classics. So those are actually valued at $25. They're kind of cool to check out. They're retro games, or if you played them in the past, it's a kind of a nice way to feel nostalgic about D&D.
And just a reminder that for all of you who are donating this weekend, we will be providing Neverwinter codes for sentient gelatinous cube companions. That's not a mouthful. But you can redeem that on November 17th, and who doesn't want a gelatinous cube companion? So that's pretty cool.
Who doesn't, really? Yeah.
I can.
I don't even know what that person would look like.
Yeah, what kind of, I don't want to be friends with that kind of person.
No. And we have a couple new things, or a few new things. So Gale First 9, one of our partners, does unpainted miniatures that you can then paint yourself. And so we have the Dracolich collector series here. This is a blue Dracolich. What? Oh, you okay. Anyway, this one isn't actually available publicly until I think it's December.
Cool.
So we'll have to actually mail you it later when it actually releases. But this is a good chance to get it early, and this one's available at $50. You grabbed that so eagerly, so you better have a good explanation for it.
This is another cool figure that you can paint yourself, and it is worth...
Also 50.
$50.
It's smaller, but it's
And
cooler.
it's smaller. It is
How do you
pretty cool.
pronounce that, Alyssa?
Why don't you walk us through, Greg?
No, I think you need to really tell us because you just came back. And
I'd like
I'm
to say
sure
Remoras, but I don't think that's right.
Remoras.
Remoras.
Yeah, I'd say Remoras.
Yeah. Well, he says Tiamat, so
What?
I'm
Tiamat?
pretty sure it's Tiamat.
No, you don't.
I'm excited.
Tiamat sounds like I don't even know what that sounds like. It sounds like stupid. All right, I've been up for like 26 hours, so I can be a little belligerent. And we also have the red adult dragon here that you can get that is also $50.
But
so
it isn't red yet.
It's not red yet. It's right now. It's a gray dragon.
You could make it green, yellow, pink,
Yeah.
multicolored rainbow.
It's
I don't know.
it's a gray dragon on gray rocks with a gray treasure hoard on gray grass.
Yeah.
But
it's supposed to be red.
There's a great not tutorial. There's a great video of Pete Lee painting it that you can check out. All right, I think we have vamped enough. We also need to talk to Chris Lindsay, who is our illustrious DM from the previous session.
Hello.
Chris, how did it go?
It went fantastic. I think that in the end, everybody got what they want. Gratz got out of the temple, which is what he wanted. The player characters got to save the prince, which is what they wanted. And they got a referral for their next band gig, which is good for everybody. So ultimately, all happiness.
And what happened to all those ball gags?
Happened to all those ball gags? Most of them turned to ash, but I think they still retained one of them because somebody walked off with it.
Oh, okay.
So that was, the party's, or I should say the band's manager as the ball gag.
Like a ball gag of smiting or something.
Ball
It could become
gag
a magic item.
of
plus
shut the
one
heck
ball.
up is what it is.
Yeah. Ball gag of silencing. Any reflection, anything that happened that you didn't expect?
Anything that happened that I didn't expect?
Well, that's pretty much D&D, right?
Wow, where do I start? I'm
Yeah.
not sure we have enough time for that.
Yeah. Any particularly interesting, unexpected moments then?
Yeah, we had some fantastic moments. My personal favorite was when they put, the Death Knight in the Force Cage. That was pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that, and it was very well done.
Death Force Cage. Yeah, okay, that's that seems like that would incapacitate a Death Knight pretty quickly.
Yep.
No incorporeal, and I guess it couldn't.
No,
yeah,
not getting out of that.
Nope. So. And I guess Ben also had a few critical hits that probably
Ben
helped.
had more critical hits I think than he needed, actually. I won't lie.
All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's all
well,
for the kids.
Yeah, but it's all for the kids. Even us, us poor DMs have to be subject to the donations of the players that completely unbalance our games and make it really unfair on us.
You asked for it.
Yeah.
So, all right.
All right, thanks, Chris.
Thank you.
And we do have the Adventurers League certificates still available on Chris's page. Those are some awesome certificates available from Gen Con. So if you decide you want those, go ahead and donate to Chris, and we'll make sure that those get to you.
Cool.
All right, any parting words before we kick it over to them?
Gosh. I hope you sleep well.
Yeah, I feel like I could keep going, but I need a DM this afternoon,
You
so
really
I should
can't
really
keep
sleep.
going, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think I'm saying words, but I think it's actually
It's
like
really just
you're all
gibberish.
just smiling and nodding,
Yeah.
and what's he saying?
Pig Latin. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's what you're speaking fluently right now.
All right.
Okay.
Well, the players over there look bored, so we should kick it over to them. All right. Yeah, since you're there. All right. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Susan J. Morris, and welcome to my game, A Corpse Among Friends. As you can see, the donors unlocked this amazing costume, as well as a few things for the players. If you guys would introduce yourselves and your characters briefly, as well as one thing a donor gave you.
My name is Chris Sims, and my character is Cormar the Crag Cat. And one thing a donor gave me is that my character believes too much in destiny.
I'm Matt Cernit, and my character is the People's Champion. My character was given that name by a donor, so there you go.
I'm Erin M. Evans. My character is Uta, the false chosen of Ovold. One thing a donor gave me was this lovely eye patch, which I cannot actually promise I can wear the whole game because it's too small.
I'm Teos Abadia, and I am playing Simons Ez, or Simon Says, or Simons. And that is the last name of Krishna Simons, who gave me a critical success in his amazing organized play, Dungeon Master.
Awesome. Do you guys want to say like race class real quick so people know what you look like, or just describe what you look like?
Reverse order? Warforged Warlock?
Half-orc fighter.
I'm a human paladin.
I'm a shield dwarf barbarian druid.
All right. So let's, before we get started, there's a few things donors donated to me for you guys. So one is that there's going to be a random reroll. So one of you guys get to choose wisely, is going to get a reroll on one of your rolls. And then the first player who dies, should something so unfortunate occur, will be brought back to life.
Wait, we can die?
No.
Susan is my regular DM, so we should all be very afraid. And don't trust anything, because everything is a trick.
I thought this was a role-playing encounter.
Oh, it is. It's still going to happen like that, though.
I have a free crit and a free failure to dish out. To whom we'll see.
All right, so let's get started. It's midday in the heart of winter, and you're a passenger aboard the Chubby Chul, a well-appointed merchant ship sailing from Candlekeep to Waterdeep, due to arrive just in time for the Midwinter Festival. To your surprise, there are a fair number of passengers aside from yourself. It's been an unpleasant journey, dominated by sheeting rain, rough seas,